Okay, hello and welcome to Crazy Craft. We're back with some Crazy Craft. It's time to go absolutely crazy. We've got materials in you, we've got everything the original Crazy Craft has. FTB Ultimine, we're gonna put that to that button. There we go, perfect. So we've got FTB Ultimine, we've got just Crazy Craft, it's about to go crazy. And we're gonna look through this, we're gonna check it out, we're gonna go... So let's give a look at the quests. So, challenge quests. Challenges, they can be completed to gain rewards, one-time pedestals, and coins, which can be spent inside the shop to gain cosmetic items. There's a bunch of goals in here, there's the Chaos Awakens stuff. So, Chaos Awakens is a mod that adds a new ant dimensions and a ton of new content to the game, such as new bosses, dungeons, or spawn eggs, and so much more. However, use it. Mod is incomplete. Yep, that's fine. We've got the ant dimensions, we've got the custom editions, we got the mining paradise dimension, we've got a bunch of other stuff, and it's pretty dope. Those are all ant dimensions. We got the Levind. It's a huge mod, adding a ton of stuff to the game, but we're mostly just gonna have to go through the normal things, and most of it's just gonna start off with, so we can make, like, crazy treasure pickaxes. So there's all these different things that we can do in Levind, which is cool. There's also the goals, which are all just big storage, getting a luggage buddy, and a bunch of other stuff, but we're gonna get started with just the normal things that you do in Minecraft, because that's kind of what we need to do. I don't really need lavender. I'll keep the cyan roses and other stuff. There's a goat, which, you know, we should probably, wait, the starting treasure pickaxe is these, right? I need that, and then we need you, and I'm gonna need you to get stuff to get started. I need 5, I think, to get started with the starting treasure pickaxe, right? Okay, mining ores. So we gotta start by mining ores and stuff. And the reason for all this stuff, and the reason why we're playing Crazy Craft to begin with, is because it's the first mod pack that I've ever heard of. It's the first mod pack that I ever really checked out. And although my computer at the time couldn't really run it because it was a Mac, I still wanted to play it, and I did the best that I could. I ran Crazy Craft Lite, or Crazy Craft 3 Lite, actually. And overall, it was pretty cool. We were able to get through a ton of really nice stuff, and I was able to actually play it a little bit, which was just really amazing, and got me started into just playing modded Minecraft more, actually. Regardless, the treasure, so stone pieces are cobblestone on wooden pieces. But for that, we're gonna need a bunch of cobble and a bunch of wood. So I should probably do this. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this from a small tunnel to the shapeless one. We're gonna go out a little bit. I should probably turn the brightness up. I think brightness is maxed. Okay. Everything's looking just nice, honestly. It's not bad at all. Aluminum, we got some more aluminum. Some fossilized golden apple cow from Chaos Awakens. The golden apple cows and stuff like that is a little bit crazy, because we end up just having a ton of insane stuff with it. So the treasure pickaxe can mine stone. I'm gonna probably need to make multiple ones of these, aren't I? So we're gonna need to make a ton of them. And I'm also gonna need a ton of wood to actually get that made. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, we're just gonna get a ton of the wood chunk things, and we're gonna go a little bit crazy with that. This is using, like, biomes of plenty and everything that comes along with that, which is really cool that we're able to go through with all of that. Also, I'm realizing that I don't need the wood things, I just need the logs, because, you know, course, why would you need the wood? You just need the logs. You know, I'm just smart like that. We just big chilling. I got flowering oak saplings, which are the bigger ones, and we want to keep the flowering oak while getting rid of the normal oak, because normal oak and doesn't end up having as many flowers and cool stuff. Getting low on food already, that's a little crazy. Our goal for this episode is to just kind of get a start and hopefully start working through the crazy things. This is a little bit of a dungeon that I don't quite want to deal with yet. I don't know if that's a Chaos Awakens thing or anything else, but what we should be able to do now is I can turn a bunch of you guys into those, and then I'm going to need a bunch more of you guys, and, you know, I guess we can leave that there, because I'm going to need another one of the base pickaxes, at least one more, and then I'm going to need to turn 16 into these stone pieces, and I'll save the rest because I need a bunch of runic stone So we're gonna actually make 2 of these normal treasure pickaxes. And I don't know fully how this works. 2 of them now, and I've gone through 2 of those guys. Okay, we got 3. Let's see if we can actually get another one from this guy, because hopefully we can. I don't know how or what the odds are. So apparently if you mine ores, it's much, much better. So if I had guessed, that wouldn't have happened, regardless. We've got you now, and the next tier is rusted iron, which is rusted iron, which is rusted iron, which is rusted iron. But potentially we get stuff from these other ores, or no? I don't know what the odds are for any of these things, so, you know, there's a chance we get nothing, but we're getting a bunch of ores anyways, so who cares, you know? I also think that we're gonna come down here, see some more iron. Is there any coal anywhere? We got some more copper. We're gonna need to make Tinker's stuff here in a very short amount of time to get some kind of stuff started, but still, 0 of the special ore is kind of lame, you know? You should at least give me 1, you know? Come on now. Do I got a beg or something? I don't know. Ooh, and we got Morph in here. Oh my gosh, Morph. Morph is such it's just one of those mods, you know? Wait, okay, so it is just a really rare drop. Okay. Fossilized golden apple cow. We'll grab you again. That's 2 fossilized golden apple cows. So maybe we head back up over here and see if we can find some food. Or maybe we make another one of the pickaxes and just use that. I don't know. Regardless, it doesn't really matter. We can check out this house though. It looks like it's a friendly. Are y'all friendly in here? Oh, free seat. Thank you. Well, hidey hole rooms. There's barrels everywhere. Y'all going invis. Ooh, we got actual loot. Okay. Some carrots and potatoes. Okay. It's one of those create things that I'm just like, that sounds so tasty. But I don't want to spend my honey on it. We might just have to start doing that. There we go. Okay, everything's in there. Is there, okay, there's a bed. So we can get our sleep. We can have our spawn set. And we've got a couple quests accomplished that we can go through as well. But what I'm thinking we do is we keep focusing on Levit until we go a little bit crazy. Because we're not there yet. So if we get a little bit crazier... Okay, those things look dangerous. Are those the things that spawn? Are they gonna attack me? There's actually a little bit death, gold, butter candy, gold, and wasp stinger. Okay, can I use that for anything, or is it just kind of pointless? It's probably making sounds, but I think I turned sounds off the last time I tried to play this a while ago. Let's turn some sounds back on. So 40. Hostile creatures at 40 as well. I think the wasp spawners were the guys down there, which I'm not gonna go for quite yet, because I don't necessarily want to immediately combust. But I do want to make a couple chests. And just store some of this in here. I need to bone. Did I throw? I probably threw it into the lava, didn't I? That was big brain of me, wasn't it? I'm so smart. Yippee! Then we can make a chest. I can store some of this stuff. Most of it gonna be just the ores and stuff that I don't really have a use for yet. Store our stuff. So we store the stuff into oak chest right back here. We get our ores in there. Our runic stone, our other cobblestone, our other stuff, our coal, our gold. That's a creeper. God dang it. Why have we done this? How could you do this to me, creeper? Why would you do this to me? Why have you done this to me? And then what we can do is we go mining with this guy. And we need to get to... Okay, anvil. What do we use to repair it? I don't know. But what I can do is I need a lot of the rusted iron. I need 4 rusted iron and a bunch of normal iron. So we should probably make a furnace. Or a couple furnaces. And I think there's iron furnaces, so we can get the next up tiers of furnaces, which is gonna be cool. Ow. Why did it not let me hit the creeper the second time? Also, is there somewhere creepers are just coming up from the depths? Because this is obnoxious. I really don't want to have to deal with creepers right now. I'm just starting out. I'm just a chill guy. Please, just leave me alone, man. Okay, regardless, we've got other stuff to take care of as well.
because there's more quests, and we also needed to start Tinker stuff, which means I should probably get that going. So we go you, right? Challenges. Okay, there's apotheosis, there's... Ooh, sophisticated backpacks. We go backpacks. For that I think I need leather, though. Which leather's gonna be difficult, right? Leather? Or can I just furnace leather? Rotten leather, which is 5 rotten flesh. So we get rotten leather to go to that, to go into the backpack stuff from the other stuff. And then we also need, from cyclic, we're gonna need crystallized amber in the solidification chamber, which is fire charge, redstone dust, and magma. But I'm gonna need crafting station stuff for tinkers, which I don't even remember how half of this stuff works. I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm a little discombobulated. I don't really have a plan. But, you know, we're chilling. So let's go down here, where the creepers blew up all of our stuff. We're going to dig a mining tunnel down. Said a mining tunnel down, not a open tunnel into a cave. But, you know, fair enough. We got some runic stone, which is common tier. Certus quartz. We got some Certus quartz from that. That's dope. You'll love to see it. Got some iron from the iron. Did we get anything special from that guy? Nope. This guy is Arctic, which means that he will shoot off shulker things that will freeze us, which are suboptimal and not ideal. So we're mostly going to be breaking those as often as we can. But they will give us books, which is nice. And that's from one of the things. I don't remember which mod it is exactly. Explosion... That's from grenade launchers. What the heck have I signed myself up for? Playing this mod pack. Mod pack has grenade launchers. Okay, we're back in the cave. I don't think I went down this way, but... Yeah, I don't remember checking out most of this. I need to mine coal. Coal seems to be the most efficient way to get the different resources. Pickaxe about to break, yeah. That's lame. Well, we did get a zombie heart, which means we can turn that into rotten flesh, which means we got 2 leather, which is big. And we also have enough stuff for 1 more of those pickaxes, which means we can get another pickaxe. I don't really know exactly what the plan is from there, but we did it. And, you know, that's cool, right? Right? It's cool, right? I don't know. But anyway, iron, we got explosion, we got our rotten flesh, easy enough. I don't know how much leather. I think I need like 5 or 6 leather. We're gonna get ourselves little chest plates, as well as some leggings, boots, and a helmet, just to hopefully not insta-die from things down in the underground. And I need string and a bunch of other stuff too, which is nice. But we're gonna need more of those treasure guys, so I'm gonna need some more wood. Let's make ourselves a couple more axes, and let's get to town on our little orchard that we're starting. They may be flowering oak saplings, but they sure as heck aren't gonna be flowering for long, because they're going to be destroyed and turned into sustenance. Wild wheat bush. I don't fully know what I'm saying even, but we're doing things and stuff and voice crackies. I don't, you know, if you guys know what I'm doing, or what I should be doing in Crazy Craft, please let me know, because I don't really know. Raw gold, okay. Claves and Cliffs backport is in here. We got a fishing rod, we got some paper, we got a blank rune. There's a chest back here with some orange beds. Okay. Don't fully know exactly what they expect me to do here, but we got power 2, don't really care about that. And then we're gonna have to go and check out the rest of this building, because there's water bottle things. The main thing I really am happy that is in here is string, because string is nice. Holy sheesh. Some leather too. Some more string. We got candy as well. Holy, a crafting blueprint. We're gonna eat the candy. And I think I'm gonna
plop the bed down outside by our stuff, because I don't really know where else I'm gonna do stuff. That's from Ice and Fire, I think, which is where I was originally gonna get the string. I'm gonna need a bunch of you guys. Okay, so I need a bunch of wood, and I need a bunch of other stuff. So we gotta get a ton of these wooden pieces, because I need to craft a pickaxe out of them. Then the tier 2 pickaxe is out of that. Then the next one is a bunch of iron pieces. Okay, so we're gonna make, this guy's gonna go in there. I need that and that for it next. Now I'm gonna need to make another one, as well as another one of the tier 2 ones to get more stone stuff, to then go and do that way. Because then we're going to need to go back and take care of it the other way around. Because essentially what we're going to have to do... we should probably make a backpack first, you know? That's probably a good idea. What do I need for it? A chest. So I do need more wood, because for some reason, Jacaranda or whatever... You know, let's just go over there. Hopefully we can make chests out of that. I don't want to break their entire structure just for wood. The heck is that? A carrot pig from Chaos Awakens. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Why can I not make chests out of Jacaranda? An ocelot, dude. I love the ocelots. They're so cute. Can I make it out of mahogany? Mahogany sounds like something you should be able to make a chest out of. Can I make a chest out of mahogany? Because why would you be able to do that? What can I use mahogany for that isn't a chest? A boat, a part builder. I can turn them into different colors of stained planks. I can turn them into barrels. That might actually be the play. If I can't make chests, I can make them into barrels. Can you make a backpack with barrels? No, you cannot. Okay. Makes sense, because why would you be able to make a chest out of a backpack out of a barrel? Even though a barrel seems like a relatively close thing to a backpack, if you really think about it that way. But then again, you would have to think about it that way for it to be that way, which I did not immediately do. But we got our oak, so now we can make a backpack, which is perfect, because we're gonna need it. So we gotta store a lot of stuff, and we gotta go a lot of mining, and we gotta get a bunch of stuff. And there's another one of the wasps now. We gotta kill the wasp. Get rid of it. Come on now. Stop attacking my herd of goats. Okay, we got ourselves stuff for backpack now. And then we go from normal backpack to iron backpack. And you should go on our back. And still don't have enough gold for... yeah, no, we don't have enough gold for it. This is fine for now. Because what we need now is to get a bunch more stuff to work through and make the next tier of the treasure pickaxe. Although, for that, I'm gonna need more coal. I need torches. Let's make ourselves just a little bit of torches. And then now we should be good. Because now we can eat an apple, we can go downstairs, we have to mine all of the coal that we can see. All this coal, it's gonna get mined. Yup. And now we're at 3 runic stone. And now we go down here, and we get this coal. And we can hopefully get a bunch more runic stone. And then we see this coal, and we mine it, and we can hopefully get more runic stone. We can. Cool. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Goodbye, Mr. Skeleton. And, I mean, we need more. Let's just get even more runic stone. Wait, there's trinkets in here. Shoot, I remember that. Open trinkets GUI. R. R? What's that conflicted with? Key. Dragon's Breath, Range Overlay, Tool Menu, Reload Menu, Reload Shaders, Reload, Fire Projectile, Show Recipe. Okay, so we've got trinkets. We're immune to fire damage now, and I can spend XP levels to unlock more trinket slots. So we currently have 4, but I don't have more trinkets to use. But once we get them, we have the slots available to use them, which is going to be dope. But I'm also realizing that we're going to want as much as possible of the next tier of resources, which means I should probably stop using this one and start just using the next tier up treasure pickaxe for the coal. Because then we have a chance of getting the other things as well. Okay, bro just hit me through things
That's kind of lame, bro. And now we can get rid of the pillager spawner that's over here, because I don't really care about it. Oh, wait, there's Gobber in here? Gobber is one of those, like, high-tier mods. We can get really high-tier stuff from it. But we need level obsidian, so we need a diamond pickaxe for Gobber. Okay. Thankfully, it looks like we just got a netherite axe and a bow of latent magic, as well as a block of iron. We gotta get more of the rusted iron. I'm also realizing... Oh, wait. You know what? We're gonna just start chucking stuff into our backpack, because I don't really care. Okay. Butter candy can stay. So can our other food stuff, but everything else is just gonna get chucked back there. The more trinkets we can end up getting, the better. So I think that we get more by mining stuff and killing mobs. And I don't know what the rates are, so I'm not gonna comment on the rates for those guys yet. But, oh, that's why they're spawning here. I probably could have guessed that there was a spawner right there by just opening my eyes. But I didn't. So I didn't see it. And then I missed it. Oh my gosh, I'm being attacked by insects in real life too. Holy Jesus, that was almost bad. Yeah, I don't know. I've been fighting off... There was an ant invasion when there was a cold spell. Like, a little bit ago. IRL, by the way. And, oh my gosh. I've never had such an ant problem in my life. It was awful. Ooh, free diamonds. I don't have an iron pickaxe. You know what? We're just gonna make a diamond one. And you know what? Whatever happens, happens. Oh my gosh, they were the fake diamonds all along. I'm being attacked by ants, even IRL. No, not again. Anyway, we got Gobber tier 1 at least. The start of it. Blue geode ore? Okay. So we got a blue geode. I don't know what the worm roost stuff is, but I need a bunch of redstone. I know that because there's something called Miner's Dream, which is from Chaos Awakened. That's one of my favorite items of all time in Minecraft. And you know what? You guys will see what happens when you use it. Hopefully this episode, but maybe not if I end up taking so long, but, you know. Although I do think I'm gonna need a lot of gold, because I don't know what the next tier treasure pickaxe is, but... Yep, it's gold, and more iron pieces, so maybe I don't need gold for it. But we are gonna grab as much gobber as we can, because gobber goes into the gobber globs, which then you combine and you get gobber seeds, which grow gobber plants, which turn into goblets. And then goblets turn into gobber globs, which then you can use with diamonds, gold, and iron to get gobber ingots, which then go into swords that are better than netherite. Which is why gobber is one of those mods that's, like, absurd. But, I mean, hey. Who really asking? Also, I'm realizing that there's, tool bonuses on stone and wood and such in here, and I don't fully know what that means. But what I do know is that we need one more rusted iron to make the next tier up of this pickaxe, which is really cool, and hopefully we can get it before it breaks, so that we don't have to make another one. And, you know, what I'm really hoping for is that we've got some of the original Crazy Craft stuff, like the, I forget what it's called, but there's one mod in particular. I forget what the mod's called. How am I forgetting this? I know it, but I don't remember it, if you know what I mean. Like, you know? Okay, we got Caves and Cliffs Backport, which is cool. Still need friggin'... Okay, we got 2 rusted iron from that. Holy, okay, we can make the next tier. I left stuff. Of course I left it up top. Stone bush seed, lapis lazuli bush seed, what? And the bone meal, diamond bush seed, netherite bush, iron bush seed, redstone bush seed. We can get a little bit more gobber. Get a little bit more stuff from you as well. Because we're going to need quite a bit, yes. As it would seem, we need a sizable amount of all of these materials. And
In fact, we need copious amounts. It's quite absurd, in fact. Just looking at sheerly at how much we need of all of the materials in order to accomplish our main goal. Yeah, I did! And then there's spiders in the ceiling, because of course there are. So we go up here, then we go up here, because there's a staircase up, and then there's no staircase up here, because I didn't add one, and now there is. Cool, and now we can get all the way back up to see the moon. You love to see the moon. The moon's in the sky, and I'm in the floor. Now we can get the next tier of the Levind treasure pickaxe, which is cool. So we need the iron pieces, and we need you guys. So then we get to the tier 4, tier 2. Cool bonuses, rusty metal. And with that, I can also upgrade this guy to the next tier, which will replace its durability, which is nice. But then we're out of the materials for that. So that's, you know, I have barrels, right? Oh, I also have a bunch of stuff in my, never mind. I'm just gonna chuck a bunch of stuff in here, and we're gonna use that as our sorter. Cobble can all come out, so can the fossilized golden apple cow. I'll keep a stack of cobble in my hotbar, and the ores and the nuggets and the books can all come out. As can a couple other things. Gems we'll keep in there, but the rest of the stuff can all go back out here. Hooray. Okay, perfect. There we go. I also need to, oh my gosh. I need to go through environmental tech. I need miner stream, and then I need environmental tech. Which I'll need power for that, right? Creative energy sources. Oh my gosh, they've increased the amount of stuff in environmental tech. That's crazy. This used to be one of my favorite mods, but I don't remember how to do it anymore. Lens grinder, dimensional stuff. Gosh, this is crazy. Regardless, we gotta go through a bunch of other stuff, but we have the tier 2 pickaxe, which is cool. And we need cactus and a little bit more redstone. No, we have enough redstone for it. I do need more gunpowder. Gotta get rid of some creepers. Gotta find a desert. I killed it, but it didn't die. That was very strange. Okay. Is there a better way to get gunpowder? Let's find out. So, miner stream, gunpowder. Nitrate with charcoal and sulfur. Or catalyzing gland or sulfur, niter, and charcoal. Or corrupt essence and gunpowder gives us 2 gunpowder. So I just need some gunpowder to start. Because I have a bunch of corrupt essence. Was there any gunpowder in here? I don't think there was, but on the off chance that there was, I'm gonna recheck. Because that would be big for time save right now, because I don't want to have to do all of that. Although it's looking like we might have to, because, oh my gosh. Okay, none in you. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's fine. What about in here? Nope, no gunpowder in you. No gunpowder in you. Nope, and nopedy. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, no gunpowder. That's fine. Nothing in the barrels out here. Nope. Okay. You know what? That's okay. Because that means that we can instead go into the mines. I'd be yearning for them. Hopefully we can take care of a bunch of stuff. I should probably also harvest some trees. Because harvesting these trees is going to be a big help for us getting all the wood we need. All of the other stuff that we need. A little bit more trees. Okay, that sound... It's a Wilden. Okay. I'm sorry, Wilden brothers. Y'all attacked me first. I was merely hitting preemptively in self-defense. You know, I'm not gonna make that joke. Holy God, keep that to yourself, brother. Okay, we gotta go get a little bit more stuff. Got a bunch of corrupt essence. We need gunpowder. We need to get ourselves some cactus as well. So, we're going to J for journey map. Waypoints, gold, and now we're going to try and find something. I got myself some more fish things as well. We got some cod. I like a codfish. Okay, there's a village 300 blocks this way and 300 blocks that way. Okay. I don't know what this tree is, though, and I'm very, very curious. Although there's a... Look at that. Heck, holy sheesh. I've just been attacked by a plant that was very upset. I got it, but it tried to eat me still. What did it drop? Ooh, it was it dropped a mantis claw, which is 10 damage versus 10 and 1. So it's just a better version of the current axe that I'm using with a little bit less durability. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. And we got folioth seeds, and we can farm them for more stuff. Okay, interesting. Ooh, wait, we can also get a jungle sapling here as well. You know what? That's pretty dope. Did I get a jungle sap? Did I somehow not get a single jungle sapling from that? In the very rare jungle edge biome, we didn't get a jungle seed. Or a jungle sapling. That's actually crazy. I was... Sand treasure. Diamond nugget and emerald nugget. There's treasure in the... Okay, sand with plastic from ocean recovery. Plastic bottles and plastic bags. Am I gonna have to... What is going on? Okay, wild carrot bush. I broke it and it gave me nothing. Cool. What are you? Is this more trash or is it fossilized drowned? Okay. I gotta check the rivers now. If there's river treasure and plastic, what do I use this for? Are we recycled in a recycling bin? Okay. Plastic helmets. Okay. Recycling bin. Okay. And we use that for what now? Plastic leaves the sand. Plastic glass? So it's essentially useless, but at least it'll despawn. If they made it so it doesn't end up despawning, and it just lingers, even when just tossed out, that would be hilarious. But I hope they didn't, because otherwise I just littered, which would suck. Not in my beautiful Minecraft world. Regardless, we gotta go find ourselves a village, or... Never mind, we found ourselves a village. Cool. Wait, what am I looking... What am I actually doing here? We're gonna be checking out this village that I think is a fully fledged village. I don't fully know. But the whole purpose of this mod pack is to just kind of go a little crazy. It seems like it's a beekeeping village, which is interesting. They've got a whole create system for harvesting the honey and everything. That's crazy. It's actually really cool, but I'm not gonna tell them that. Jump over the bushes, but I can walk between them, which is cool. I gotta try and get into the house, and hopefully they have some food for me. We do have a smoker, because we've got peach logs. They also have arrows, which is nice. And spectral arrows are meh. Leaf cutter anthills in the ground. Doormats, cocoa bark bean sack. What the? That just sounds nasty. Also, we don't have any more trinkets. We are going to hopefully find something else in here that's worth it. Emeralds, some more arrows. Okay. Okay, you love to see it. A goblet, some string. Chuck that in there. No real reason to not keep it, you know. Got another chest up here. It's covered by some stick sacks. Yeah. Okay, and then we got some honeycomb. You know, it shouldn't be too big a video for me to take that, right? You guys got plenty of honeycomb. So got some turtles. They got a clock. Some bellows. Interesting. Okay, you know what? Thank you for letting me use your oven here. I really appreciate it. Ooh, they had some actual good food too. Might have to have a little bit of that cake. You know, let's just get our food. We got our stuff. Thank you very much for your hospitality. I need to go murder some creepers now. I mean, go take care of and eliminate some bad people who might be trying to terrorize. And, you know, I think there was another village, not this direction, but yeah, this way. So 500 blocks in this direction. If I just keep going over here, there should be another village. And that's gonna be nice. Okay, I got a coyote head. I'd rather not, you know. A white llama mask. Okay, I do need creepers, not, you know, other things, but I'll take it for now. What the heck are you? A lettuce chicken? Chaos Awakens. We got lettuce chicken eggs. Nope, dang it. That creeper blew up. Well, that's lame. I gotta be not too focused on anything other than the creepers. I gotta get the creepers, and I need them for their dust. I need the dust from the creepers, the creeper dust. Where the creepers at? I need them creeper dust. I need the creeper dust. There's a village over here, which is why we're heading this way. Did I get any creeper dust? No dust. Why no dust? Me need dust. Creeper dust. Where no dust? Why no dust? Dust no why. I need dust. Dust, please. Please. Wait. Lettuce, chicken, eggs. I guess we've repopulated a little bit, but I don't know exactly how that's gonna help when you know, I'm not gonna question it. Okay, do I get peaches for harvesting those? I do if okay, I have to click on it. What kind of specter were you gonna call? Bruh, I'm gonna call the exterminators. The Terminators. That was an awful accent. What the heck? Yeah, my voice is kind of dying. I don't know why, but it's just, like, not. Is this the smallest village? No, okay, there's actual houses. I was like, if it's just this one tiny plot of Squire's bag, we got a broken magnet. Nameless trinkets. Okay, can I... Okay, it goes in the trinket slot, which is... Where's the trinkets? Holy... Never mind, that's a lot of slots. And that goes in the... Wait, Squire's bag adds slots. What? I'm so confused. And we got some jungle saplings. So we got the jungle saplings that we needed. And I got the gold that I needed to upgrade the backpack to the next tier of backpack. So we can do that. And now I have extra space to chuck all of the random stuff that we picked up. I can steal this guy's bed. Actually, I don't need to steal your bed, really. But I would like to... Wait, I could infinite cycle... Is there easy villagers in here? I don't know, but if there is, you know, we'll find out. Okay, there's easy villagers. Cool. So we're gonna yoink some more villagers, or one more at least, so that we can just breed them. And then we'll never have to deal with villager stuff again. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna die. Woohoo! Okay, we got trinket that we can add. Small cloud will protect you from fall damage. Cool. You'll love to see it. This magnet is too good of a magnet. It sucks everything up. So, I need the redstone, I need the villager, I don't need the swords, I don't need the shield, I would like the bread, I would like the melon, I would like the apples, I want the saplings, I don't need those guys, I will like everything else, don't need mahogany, a broken magnet, can I fix it? Super magnet, with the experience magnet. Okay, and it pulls items and experience within a 50, holy sheesh. Dubious dust? Well, we're gonna chuck all that stuff in there. That can go there too. I don't care about most of these things. Just don't want to pick up every single thing within any radius. No, they did not drop any. You know what? That's okay. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Because I have one singular gunpowder. But I still need to go and find a desert. Because I need cactus first. So it doesn't really matter. Because we've got a long journey ahead of us in order to get to the cactus that we need. Okay, seeds, jungle saplings I will take. Take melon seeds as well, because we need those. You don't really have anything to offer. Let's just go this way. There's another village right there too. Wait, what is this? Unknown wild bush. What did I just do? I just broke an unknown wild bush. What the heck is a creeper doing right there? Okay, well, bro dropped 3 gunpowder, which is dope. And these tomes are useful. Sometimes they give us good stuff. Common affix. Although, Unbreaking 4. Rebound, Wither immunity, Soulbound. We got a sniper's bow and a bow of the quick draw. We got a bunch of affix tomes. You'll love to see it. Perfect. And you know what? We're just gonna head straight back down because there's no reason for us to stay a ton longer. Although, I should probably gather a little bit extra wood and make a second backpack, because having 2 backpacks is going to be a lot better than having 1. Although, I am going to need a lot more diamonds in order for us to go for the bigger tiers. So maybe we just leave it like this for now. I think there's tinkers in here. Yep, of course there's tinkers. Perfect. Although, it is 1.165, so it's bad tinker. It's nerfed tinkers. They made tinkers mid. Oh, there's a hut from, don't remember which mod this is, but it's one of the cool ones. Although, I don't think it has much loot. Yeah, nothing. But we also need to go for a desert biome anyways, so we should be getting a little bit farther. Wait, there's a potential we find cactus in a roguelike dungeon. So, maybe we go for a roguelike dungeon? Maybe. I know if the comments were voting right now, they'd say go for it. So we're gonna go for it, you know? Because I do what the comments want some of the time. Except for when I don't. And that is when I don't. Because why would I do that? Also, the door was on like the opposite side that we started, so of course. I mean, we got a bunch of cool stuff. There's not really a risk either, because we're quite early in. So we can just kind of go for it, you know? Some extra food, some iron nugs, another baked potato. Let's just make another backpack, why don't we? Yeah, let's just do that real quick. So, then we get leather, we get our string, and I should be able to make another backpack, and I should have the iron in order to upgrade it to an iron backpack. Nice and simple, like, yep. And now we've got ourselves an iron backpack in our other place. There we go. Okay. And also, whenever we see iron, we gotta use the treasure pickaxe because we have the chance of getting chunks, which is nice. So, iron we mine with that one. Or not iron, coal. But, you know, extra torches, not bad. Creepers! We want to get every single creeper we can. Also, we want to get, I think, as much of these enchanted books as we can. Rage Mind, your damage goes up based on the damage you take over time. Okay. Crazy. Does that stack? Because if it stacks, that might be a little OP. But it goes on the head or the trinkets. Okay, some more. And I always gotta check the pots, because the pots are what could have the special something. And by that I mean, why do I keep saying weird things instead of just saying direct? It's because I keep forgetting. We're looking for cactus, so beetroot seeds, quinoa, warped, we got potatoes, melon, clover, nether sprouts, yellow crystals, we got source berries, mage bloom, and a wither rose. So, I think I'll leave that, but I'll keep the wither rose, just because wither roses are nice. I think they're cool. I do need... That's all the gunpowder I technically need, but I'd love more. Because I think gunpowder is the only thing that's going to be limiting our ability to craft, you know, copious amounts of the best item in Crazy Craft, which is the Miner's Dream. Okay, it's not a creeper spawner. Ooh, Spore Sack. No required slot. Talisman slot. I'll take it, but we'll mostly just not use it. Wait, free damage shield? So we've got just a damage shield. And then we got a Bufflon small storage, which is from Pandora's creatures. We also got bamboo and a catalyzing gland, which catalyzing gland goes into gunpowder. And we're gonna put the stick on. It goes in a charm slot, which we have a ton of, right? Yeah, all these are charm slots. So it goes a little crazy. Because all these things are going to start to stack. I don't think we've taken a ton of damage for our mind apparatus thing. Yeah. I think once that starts to stack, it's going to go a little crazy. And we got the stairs down, although I do want to get all the loot that I can from up here. Because, I mean, every mob that I get rid of, there's a chance for us to get some more stuff. Source berries. Ooh, I can also equip another one of the sticks. Although, it looks like you're only able to use one, so... You know, if we can only use one, we'll only use one. Can I break it down into anything? Nope. So the second one is useless. And we'll grab you. We'll get another golden apple. You'll love to see it. Some more carrots. Some more rabbit hide. Rabbit hide's nice. And I do have enough to upgrade our other backpack to the next tier, which is crazy good. So I think we're gonna do it. Just need our 4 mahogany planks, which is dope, to get ourselves a mahogany crafting table, to get ourselves a gold backpack, which is dope, because now we got even more space. And now we go this way, we go to the end of the tunnel, and of course I drop down into the next floor, so we're just gonna go straight still. No, you dropped a okay. That's a potato cannon enchantment. L. Unlucky. Potato cannon. We're not really gonna use potato cannons, I don't think, especially with everything else that's in the mod pack, so... Yikes. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I do know, though, that the loot gets progressively better and better as we go down. It's just blue, cyan-tinted golden leggings. Lame. I thought they were special, but nothing was special about them. Although, we should probably be looking out for coal, because coal has a chance to give us some cool stuff. The range on this guy is pretty far as well. At least that's what it's looking like. And we can also put on a hat. So, cancel, okay, and then we put on the bunny ears hat, which is one of the rare ones, I think. I think that's our rarest hat that we have right now unlocked. So we're just gonna use that real quick. Grab ourselves some more iron. Rabbit hide, you'll love to see. We don't need to eat anything that's currently in our inventory because there's a cake over on the other side. Fire prop mana regen mana boost. I'll put that on instead of our current one because I guess it's technically better, but I don't really know why. Just eat you. Cake, delicious. Take care of you. We got a lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Ooh, cross necklace and a recall potion so we can TP to our spawn. Cross necklace goes into our necklace slot, right? Yep, necklace slot, cool. We can kind of just head directly down, although there's some coal over there that I do want to get with. Oh, this is a mine shaft. So there's a mine shaft intersecting with a roguelike dungeon, along with a bunch of other cool stuff, which is great. And now we're frozen, which gives us mining fatigue, which is fine. Yes, we got ancient gold, which is the next tier of the rare cool stuff, which is dope. Okay, you'll love to see it. That stone axe, don't need you. But I do think that going from a little bit more stuff down here before we go to finish the whatever, it's gonna be a little bit better. Before stuff down here in the mineshaft before we do the roguelike dungeon. Obsidian ingot, obsidian with iron. Some more redstone. We got a the what magnet? Attracts entities. Okay. A coin dragon from Wormroost. Some manuscripts from. Okay. Interesting. Mostly just gonna chuck all that stuff into our. There's some coal over here that we'll grab real quick as well. Another ancient gold, you know, big dubs, big dubs. Big dubsky doodles. It's not at the level of a diamond pick yet, but it's close, so I'm happy about that. Although there's so many Wildens. Is there a Wilden spawner somewhere? There probably is, I just haven't seen it because I'm blind, but also not really looking for it. Mostly just because I'm running around trying to find coal to mine. We got a piggy trinket? What are you? Cool. I can ride a saddled pig without needing to have a carrot on a stick. That's one of the, like, mid ones. Because I know there's a lot of really good ones. But there's definitely a lot of mid-level, trinket stuff. Which is lame. But, you know, it is what it is. Iron chunks, coal chunks, ancient gold. We're at 3 ancient gold, which is crazy. Super happy about that, but it's looking a little lame that we can't really seem to find the most. Here it is, the spawner. Okay, find our way back to the main structure. Because, you know, that'd be nice. We got another ancient gold. We're getting very lucky with our ancient gold drops. Because I know that they're not this common. Because it's. But, like, what? It's 3%? But, I mean, hey. Itty what itty, you know? Where is the roguelike dungeon actually going to? Is this it? Doesn't look like it. That actually startled me real bad. We got rusted iron. Over here. There's the roguelike dungeon. There's actually the bottom floor as well. So we can get the best loot immediately after getting ourselves a ton more of the rusted iron and other cool materials that we needed. So, you know what? I'm happy because we can't even get set on fire, so I don't have to worry about like half of the things that happen down here that make it difficult. So we can kind of just run around. Break the spawners. Get rid of all the mobs, and then just free loot. There was no reason to go down the entire way. We just need to skip it. And get... What about... Ooh, wait. The bottom, right above bedrock is... This mod pack feels like Crazy Craft, just like crazier Crazy Craft, you know? I love it. I love it so much. Crazy Craft is just... It's one of those mod packs that whenever you play it, it just feels like nostalgia, even though... At least for this, it's not like OG Crazy Craft. It's like Crazy Craft just reborn in with how new mods are. It's like it's not absurd. It's not stupid, but it is, you know? And that's what makes it Crazy Craft. It's not like it's not made to be balanced. It's made to be absurd and great, and that's what makes it great. And I love it. I love it. This is the kind of thing that makes crazy. Ooh, Draconium. See, Draconic Evolution. Is it balanced? No. Is it fun? Yeah. It's one of the most fun. Although it is one of those things that gets a little grindy, but it's fine because it's fun and it's goofy and it's stupid and it fits the entire theme of this mod pack and I love it. But we did just kind of run out of the roguelike dungeon, and I know I got a little bit sidetracked, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool, right? I hope you guys don't mind. If you do, leave it in the comments because I don't really care and I probably won't read it. Except for, I'm kidding, I read every comment. Even the mean ones. Even the ones that hurt my feelings. Anywho, we gotta go. We gotta get as much of the stuff down here as we can. And the reason that I came down here in the first place was to get fun things that we could use from Miner's Dream. Because I think Miner's Dream is gonna be the optimal way. Missing page. Okay. Wait, so that goes in your trinkets slot. Where the heck is a trinkets slot? Curio? You know what? We inquired an inhaler. I will need to give that to my girlfriend because she cannot breathe. Ooh, growth and haste and an ender staff. Nice. And some bones. You'll love to see it. We can start working on heart canisters, no? Yeah, these go into the heart amulet and base heart canisters. We need necrotic bones, though, for that, right? Which are dropped from wither skeletons, which maybe we can get from down here. I don't know. Soulbound on a diamond chest plate that is almost broken. You know, that would be useful. Were it not almost broken, because I don't think it's gonna live long enough for me to be able to soulbind. I don't plan on dying anytime soon. Although there's a ton of redstone here. I wish that there was more creepers so that we could get a bunch more miner's dreams. But I do think that we're gonna have to go up now to get miner's dream stuff. Because currently our limiting factor is not, in fact, the actual redstone or gunpowder anymore. I just need cactus. Because cactus is what you need for Miner's Dream. And Miner's Dream is the thing that I've been taught. Gobber Lucky Block. Okay. End Gobber Fu, which is made by End Gobber Glob and Nether Gobber Fu. But it's a crazy 640 items smelted. Okay, I couldn't get him quick enough. That's fine, though. It is what it is. You know, it happens. It happens. You can't always get him fast enough. It's okay. Wait, there's scaling health in here, too. So we get heart crystal stuff on top of everything else. I forget. This is going to be absurd. This is going to be stupid. I'm going to end up with, like, 7,000 max health
and unable to take damage. Because I will wombo combo grind and do stupid things in order to max out every possible thing. That's just what I do. Also, I realized I just used the diamond pickaxe instead of the treasure pickaxe for mining that, and you know what? That was a dumb decision. Do I regret it? No, because I don't care, and I don't believe in regretting decisions in life. Because if you regret a decision you made, then you should take that, and you should learn from it, and you should stop regretting it because it taught you a lesson. Because life is about learning, and if you don't learn from your mistakes, and if you focus on the mistakes you make, you're just gonna end up making them again. Because you didn't learn from it. And even if you did learn from it, and you keep focusing on it and telling yourself you're bad because of it, you're just gonna focus on that, and then you're gonna feel bad, and you're not gonna be able to grow from it. And growing is how you get better. And that's like one of humanity's greatest strengths. So don't ever focus just on the negatives. You have to accept the negatives and look at the bright side of things and push through, because life is more than just being down on yourself. Also, golden apple cows, kind of dope. And I don't know if I'm getting too real for people, just let me know. Like, if you don't want to see me just go kind of crazy and get real with it, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just here living life because I enjoy life. I want to enjoy life and share the experiences that I have with everyone, because I feel like everyone deserves to have a happy, fulfilling. That sucks. And you know what? I'm sorry. I hope you can work through that and have a positive outlook on life, because there's much more to life than being sad. We get all that the coal has to offer. Ooh, I got another catalyzing gland, which means we get even more gunpowder, which means that when I chuck everything in here, and then chuck everything else in here, we are filling up our stuff crazy fast, which you'll love to see. But also, oh my gosh, is our inventory very full? Coal down here? Yeah, there is. Okay, perfect. You'll love to see it. Every last little piece of this, we're already at 7 rusted iron, 5 ancient gold. We're gonna need... I can make the next tier up, I'm realizing now. And there's no reason I should really not, you know? Let's just do it. So what does it cost? It is iron pieces and the rusted gold. So we need iron, we need you, we need you. I need cobble, right? I need cobble. Yeah, so we go you, we get 32 of you, then those go with this. Those go into stone pieces, which then get turned into iron pieces, which then are combined with everything in order to get the treasure pickaxe, the next tier. But we're gonna make the other one up to the tier below it, just so that we have replacements just in case. This, which is this guy, which is this guy. So I've got a replacement just in case I need it. Chuck all that stuff back in there. No reason to keep it going like that. There we go. And now we can head all the way back up, because we still need to find ourselves a bunch more stuff. And what I can also do is unlock another thing for that, which means that then we can go and start creating a bunch more stuff. Regardless, how am I banging my head? There we go, perfect. We've escaped, and now we can go, and that's where we came from, so that means that we're going this direction. Also, I cannot seem to properly do this. There we go. Of course, floating things in the air, and we can loot those guys if we want to, but I'm not going to because I don't really feel the need to. There's some treasure I spotted right over here. Also, wrong button. I keep clicking. Wait, where did I put my shovel? We're just gonna make an iron shovel, because I don't know where I put my shovel. I don't really care, and I want to make sure that I have a shovel. So there's a chance that we get something cool. Although it's probably just nuggets. Yeah, we got an entire emerald though, which is dope. And there's a chance we get more stuff from these. So maybe we go all the way around. Some plastic, we'll leave that in there for now. If you guys want me to remove all of the plastic from all of the rivers and stuff, let me know and I will try and do it, because I think that that's good to do. Drig me, and then there's gonna be these guys, which are the golden apple cows. Yup, of course you get some golden apples, you get some cow stuff from it too, which is delectable, and it looks like there's another one over here, which means we can get a little bit more. That's a drigme, isn't it? Oh, it's a golden carrot pig. And, wait, morph is these keys, right? Is there anything
that I have that has any abilities. Doesn't look like it. Because I know that you used to be able to unlock things that could fly, and you could fly with it. I don't know how exactly that's gonna work. Also, I'm realizing that you just have to click on those guys to find out what they are, and that's pretty cool. Also, I think this is a dirt igloo, which would mean that... Yup, trapdoor in the middle. And we just come down here. Golden apple, splash potion of weakness. So, splash you, give you, chuck you in there, chuck the lavender in there. Take the potatoes, I'll take that. And now, we also, I don't think I've grabbed sugarcane yet, so I should probably do that. And I can take you, because you're a villager. Finally, I found a desert. Forgot we could make a nature's compass, so we may have ended up going a little bit off track if I just, this is where we came from, and I could have just gone, like, straight north. We didn't do that, so now we're here. And thankfully, I haven't really found much else, but there has been just some interesting stuff over here that I wanted to check out, as well as some cactus that we can grab in order to actually make the fun little things known as the miner's dream, which we're going to use to hopefully find some uranium and titanium from the Chaos Awakens mod, which is the new rendition of the ore spawn mod from original Crazy Craft, to hopefully get ourselves some of the ultimate stuff. If I look at ultimate, the ultimate helmet is titanium, platinum, and uranium. Now, titanium we get from titanium nuggets, which is from smelting titanium ore, which is in the overworld from Y2 to Y12, with it optimally being in any of that range. So, if we use the special things that we are going to hopefully be getting a couple of from here. Also, need a cobalt level pickaxe to mine this hardened acium. So I guess we'll just go up the stairs, cross the bridge, because there's free sand rock slab stuff. We've got these random dudes trying to shoot us and attack us. Warnaxers, whatever. I don't know what these are, but essentially we're just here, and apparently they drop stuff that's... Oh, there's a door. You know, that would have been nice. But this is from Desert Upgrade, which I don't know what that is, but apparently they can do some pretty cool stuff, because I looked at this. The Warnaxer stuff actually turns into blocks, and we can turn it into a core to gain speed 3. One of them gives resistance, and one of them gives other stuff, and it's really cool, honestly. I just didn't know fully what to use them for. So for the most part, I don't really think it's worth farming them, because it's nothing crazy good. But we should be able to get a little bit more cactus, hopefully, and then we can use the recall potion to teleport back. There was a really big, cool-looking tower that I wanted to check out, but it's like 2k blocks away, and I'm not going all the way back there. So we're gonna leave that for now. Although, okay, there we go. There's a mining dimension, and there's also ice and fire, which is the dragons mod. It has these dudes, which are the, what are they, the death worm? No, these are the mermeks, the desert mermek stuff. And they attack everything that gets near them, so we're just gonna kind of leave that alone. We've got the sand, and I should probably vein mine a thing of sand, shouldn't I? And then now that we've got that, I should be able to open up my backpack, grab myself my recall potion, and get all the way back to home using the recall potion, which then we can start growing some cacti on our sand. But I need 6 total for the base, so we'll do that for now. I gotta start getting storage stuff set up, don't I? Okay, we got barrels, so mass storage in barrels right now, real quick. You know, let's just click everything we can into here. We've got random stuff that I don't need or don't really care about is just gonna go in here. Moonstone, no fall damage, but also bad gravity. Very interesting. I thought it was cool. Might still be cool. Don't really think it's worth keeping, really. Broken magnet. I did get the full super magnet. The main issue is just that you can't turn the item pickup off, and 50 blocks is an insane range. So I kept picking up everything even when I didn't want to. And it was a little bit annoying. You know, it's all good now. Just chucking all these things away. We've got a bunch of coal, which is nice because we've got coal to spare now. So I got a bunch of iron and seeds. I should probably get a farm started, but I'm too lazy for that right now. I'll probably do that off camera because there's no reason for me to not, or no reason for me to really waste time doing a ton of stuff on camera that isn't really crazy cool. Regardless, we do gotta chuck a bunch of... Okay, these villagers, as well as the other things that aren't gonna stack, need to go out. So, villagers aren't gonna stack gooey beef, goo, and endgobber foo, spawner scrap. Seeds, the source berries, the mushrooms. I'm gonna keep those guys. I need the fragments. I'm gonna take all of the items like the chunks and then all the rare drops and stuff, and those are gonna go into this backpack just because I want to keep them separate so that we have them if need be, because I do think that keeping them separate is probably a good idea. And I can also start putting ores in here. Obsidian, steel, so those guys will go out. Draconium is kind of an ore, so we'll leave it. The Wildensta, Lapis, hook you guys in there. Actually, I probably should plant the bamboo just so we can get a little bit more bamboo growing. And then golden apples can go in here too, just because I'll also start putting resources in here that can go into the backpack as well. Honeyed apples, we got a bunch of random things that don't really need to be in here, but, you know, they are, so it's fine. Doesn't really matter to me at least, but, you know, it's okay. It's alright. We'll chuck you in there. That can go there. Keep a bunch of food. I don't really need to keep a bunch of bows in here. That enchantability is kind of crazy, though. Really high enchantability is great. Got the cacti. We can make the miner's dream, which we can then... So we've got 2 miner's dream. I need more. So maybe we AFK a little bit for a little more cactus. You know, 2 more miner's dreams just gonna be... like 4 more cactus, so a little bit more AFK. Let's just wait a second. It shouldn't be too long. That's one already. That was actually like right when I called that too. Yeah, we'll just AFK for a bit. I also need to get water anyway, so I'll be right back. Looks like the cactus finally grew, so we've got that. I just heard creeper blowing up sounds. I stopped recording for 1 second because there was a... But regardless, we got more stuff for Miner's Dreams. So we got 4 Miner's Dreams. Yep, 4. We got some more redstone. We got some more gunpowder. We got most of the things we need. But I did end up mining all the way down to where we're going to use it. And I've got the pickaxe and everything that we'll need in order to actually successfully excavate everything from down here. So we're using the treasure pickaxe for ores that are large, like coal ore. Miner's Dreams, when you use it, it does this. It removes a lot of things. And when I say a lot of things, it essentially just makes a giant tunnel bore space that you can then just go in and mine all the ores from. And the whole reason for that is we want stonebush seeds, we want lapis chunks, or lapis chunks. We want the coal chunks, the gold chunks, and the redstone chunks. And we also mainly are going to want all of the other things that are in that as well. But for the most part, we won't have to really worry a ton. So this might be diamond ore. It could be troll diamond ore. It was troll diamond ore. That's fine. What about you? You troll diamond ore? Nope, it's real diamond ore. You'll love it when it's a real diamond ore. Troll diamond ore, kind of obnoxious, I'm going to be perfectly honest. But not the end of the world either. Regardless, we got more of you guys. We got the stone bush seeds. Got some more rusted iron. You'll love to see it. And there's not a crazy amount of rare stuff down here. There's like nickel. There is the Stella Arcanum, which we need in order to make the actual thing. Although this is going to explode when I mine it. Which is why I'm standing back, by the way. We also are going to need a lot of Tiger's Eye, I'm remembering. Because we need all of that for the armor and stuff that we need to make from it for quests. That's probably in the Chaos Awakens quests, if we have to make everything. Okay, I'm going to block that off. I don't have to worry about that. That's some more platinum. Okay. I feel like this was a very unoptimal place for us to be when we used our first one, but I'm not crazy disappointed, mostly just because we found a dungeon, and, you know, that's pretty dope. There's also a Wilden over here for no reason at all. And you know what? That's okay too. Also found some more coal, which means we can get some more random chunks. Deep slate coal. I don't know if we can get the same kind of stuff that we can from everything else from the deep slate stuff. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. Who knows? This is gonna activate when we get too close, and it's gonna summon a bunch of mobs, which thankfully I don't have to worry about because I'm just built different. So you're just gonna finish those guys off nice and easy. Get anything cool. Nausea immunity. That's probably one of the best enchants in the world because oh my gosh, I hate nausea. Also got a cave spider fang, which is one of those rare weapons that you can sometimes get from mobs. So that's cool, I guess. I mean, nothing crazy rare, but honestly not disappointing either. Does look like some mobs spawned back here. We got another hat, which is cool. And not really anything crazy. Maybe we get something from the treasure pickaxe? No. Okay, what about you diamond ore? We got some actual diamonds, you know? Not unhappy about that when they're actual diamonds. When it's the troll diamonds, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little disappointed. But you know what? It is what it is. We got some more of the chunks. Lapeus chunk. Got a bunch of really nice levels of stuff, so I'm really happy about that. Even though it wasn't like perfect or optimal, you know, it is what it is. Also, what kind of pickaxe do I need for? Do I need one of the? What do I need for titanium? So getting titanium ore. What kind of pickaxe can I make that's? Pickaxe. Do I need like a Supremium pickaxe? Because there's tier 5, tier... That's that. Slimek, that's the Infernium. Okay, that's from Forbidden and Arcanus. We're at the Amethyst, Ruby. Maybe we need Ruby. And rubies are amethysts, which are emeralds. So we need a Philosopher's Stone. Which thankfully we just need glowstone. Which means we need to go kill witches. Or do some other stuff, but I'm not gonna do that yet, so we're just gonna mine. You know what? On the off chance that we get some other cool stuff, I'm gonna be real happy. So, it looks like they disabled Heart Crystal shards from dropping from Heart Crystal ore, which is probably a good idea, honestly. There's also uranium from all the ores, which is interesting because I think I can turn that into uranium grit and then just turn that into the uranium that we need for the... Oh, they made it so you can't use that for it. Okay, that's honestly probably a good idea, because I would have definitely cheesed it. Okay, End Paxel, which is the end stuff, which is End Gobber, which is End Gobber, blah, blah, blah. That's all that stuff. We're really not here for that. We're here for everything else. We're here for the nickel, for the other stuff, we're here for the Gobber, all of the other ores that we can actually mine. Including the ones that will drop us the cool thing, like the guided gear pieces, which is what we need in order to make the next tier treasure pickaxe. Because we need, and then the tier after that, we need crystalline shards, which are a tier 3 rare drop, which is crazy. Where do rubies come? Ruby. At a 40.46% chance. So very low chance that we'll get them. But there is a chance. So you know what? Better than nothing. And I don't know if the seeds work for mystical agriculture for these items, but if they do, it's going to be nice. I don't know if there's refined storage. I definitely know there's applied energistics. Let's check out. Okay, there's refined storage, so we can use a refined storage system, which we'll get as soon as we can. I'm going to need a little bit more, I think. And to power it, we're going to need to go and start doing some interesting things. I think the main thing that we'll do for our generation is I'll just get a ton of solar panels, but for that I'll need to set up probably mystical agriculture stuff. And, okay, hammer mobility, we got respiration, curse of berserker's fury, heck no. Straddle jump, straddle board jump, attack speed of hammers. I don't really care about hammer speed. I don't know. Like, I'm confused. I don't really know, but click you. Grab ourselves some more gobber, get ourselves some more XP, some more redstone, runestone from Forbidden and Arcanus. I know we can use that to do a bunch of stuff. Wait, that's cinnabar? It's not ruby. Okay, you'll love to see it. There's always a small chance that we can sometimes get a little lucky. That was not one of them, apparently. I do remember that ruby spawns very close to the lava, like all the time. I don't know if that's consistent. If it is, that's kind of cool. We got two guided gear pieces, some iron chunks. You'll love to see it with all this loot, though. Because this is crazy from just one little mining sesh. Which is why Miner's Dream is the most overpowered mining item in all of Minecraft history, in my opinion. I know you might think it's like the higher end mining gadgets or stuff. This is absurd for how cheap it is. Also, amethyst ore we can mine, which potentially means that if amethyst is strong enough to mine the whatever, we won't need to, but either or we can make a philosopher's stone and do it that way. But let's give it a try, I guess. No reason not to. No, I've got a ton of you guys, so that's perfect. So let's make ourselves a nice little amethyst pickaroony. We can chuck out our diamond one. Because this guy's 2,700 durability, which is absurd, by the way. Chaos Awakens is just one of those mods that has the most absurd levels of stuff, and it's just kind of stupid, but I do not hate it in the slightest. Regardless, where was the stuff? Because I know there was the uranium and titanium. I mean, we can try it. Oh, that doesn't work. That's lame. Okay, well, amethyst pickaxe doesn't work. At least it's an upgrade from our previous pickaxe, so it's not like a downgrade of anything. Though it is a little lame that we can't use it. Zion chunks from the TARDIS mod, okay. What I could do is, so you can use these, the X-Petrified or Eternal Stella, to actually just make things unbreakable, which is really cool. So maybe we just gather a ton of these guys and just go for an unbreakable treasure pickaxe to go kind of crazy with the treasure mining. Because then what I can do is I can just AFK sprint around, go stupid, going for all of the treasure that I possibly can, and go for that. Although, yeah, it's cinnabar. So there's really nice stuff down here. It's just obnoxious that we can't get any of the actual good stuff, other than, like, the gobber. But maybe Gobber's a high enough level? I don't... The issue for Gobber is that I need enough diamonds and stuff to actually make it happen, which is a little bit obnoxious, but anywho, let's just open up another little area over here. We can... Let's use the redstone for that. Got some chunks from that. So you can get chunks, it's just depending on the drops, I guess. So I guess redstone and coal are definitely going to be the best ones to mine for that, because they're going to drop the most stuff. Unless I fortune, but fortune doesn't work because it's not new mining. So yeah, it's just going to have to be this. I mean, we're getting a lot. Divine Smelling Salt from Livid, tier 3 relic. We hit the 0.03% chance, which is absurd, by the way. Some diamond ore right next to it, which is actual real diamond ore. Honestly, it has enough durability, I shouldn't need to worry about it. We should be able to just go up to the full. Bunch of amethyst here from Chaos Awakens, which is great, because we can use that to get the rubies once I get some glowstone, which is nice. I think the main issue is just going to be getting... Honestly, I can go to the Nether right now. What am I talking about? Glowstone? It's not like this is, like, RL craft. I don't have to worry about insta-dying from everything. So it should not be an issue in the slightest. Deep slate coal ore, not a problem. I also am immune to fire. What am I talking about? What am I doing? Why am I still in the overworld when I could be in the Nether? Bruh, I'm about to summon a chicken jockey and get out of here. I don't know. The Minecraft movie is just overtaking everything in my existence. It's crazy. I love it. I love it so much. Everything's sold out though. If you try and get tickets to go see the Minecraft movie, everything. Where is some more coal? I just want a little more coal before I go back to get another one of the guided gear pieces, because that means that we are now at 7. 7 out of 8. We just need one more. And there's some coal ore right here that we can grab. And we got another divine smelling salt. What the... you know, however rare they are, I don't know what they're actually used for. Pretty much nothing. Though they do give strength and... They give haste 3, actually, not strength. So they're actually kind of useless. Don't really need those, but... I mean, thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me your best shot. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me, even though you can't use it, but you know, it's okay. Let's just, so source gem or that. I really, really would like, you know, wait, those are glowstone lamps. Those are mining lamps. Okay, so we can't harvest the stuff from that. Why do I not have a bucket? What am I actually doing? Minecraft, you know, it's because I haven't needed to worry about lava. I just decided to not carry a bucket. Especially with the reduced fall damage, it's just like, why would I carry a bucket? But, ooh, these chickens about to catch these friggin' hands, boy! That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You did not stand a chance. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Or it's just a wuss. Bro, insta-sploded. That's crazy. Okay, let's just grab the water. I just kicked a child. And I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of happy doing it. I don't know, is that too crazy to say? Uh-oh, that one had... The zombies are mad that I killed their children. We have to eliminate them now. Bro gave me an enchanted... Shiny rot... What the heck is a shiny rotten flesh? 16 rotten flesh. Okay, so it's just like rare drops. Step height. Ooh, that's actually dope. I like that. I like that a lot. So we got a petrified ore. And we got a spawner over here that's spawning some things that are going to be really obnoxious called silverfish, because silverfish suck. If you like silverfish, how dare you? How can you do this? They are just obnoxious. They do nothing other than make you lag if you have bad PC, which I used to, which was before this, and it made me lose an entire series because it just too many silverfish. Too many silverfish. They broke everything. You know what? Still not over it. I am still not over it. A bone to pick? Okay, cool. There's a skeleton thing in here. I'm assuming this entire structure is like skeleton related because I've got a bone to pick, but okay, we got some extra bones, quick charge, cool, you know, not bad. Another bone. Well, you guys, we got some curse of... Prevents a weapon from dealing a lethal blow. Interesting, that's cool. Who's wearing the witch mask? Old. The old witch mask. Interesting. What about the young witch mask? I don't know. No one ever talks about that. A traveler's backpack upgrade? What am I in? Like the 1900s? Who cares about a traveler's backpack, bro? It's the sophisticated backpacks are where it's at. Golden apples, I think I'm just keeping in this backpack. And then I've also got... I think I'll put the anvil in here, and we'll put the smithing table in there. I'll keep recall potions in my actual inventory. Just because they can be useful. Okay, well, that's that, bro. In here, I had the cave spider fang. Which actually goes kind of crazy. Holy. 1, 2. Two hits a spider. Or, not a spider, what am I talking about? A skeleton. Multi-shot, you know... Yeah, this actually goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. What the heck? 3 golden apple, splitting. It's an anvil enchant. Capturing is nice too. Capturing lets me get mob spawn eggs, which is dope. Ooh, enchanted golden apple as well. And some flax seeds. I'm breaking 2. I'm gonna keep on breaking 2. Mana steel. I'm breaking 4 bows, kind of crazy. Mending is dope too. Magic prot 6. I know I can do better than that. Magic prot 6, not good enough for me. Wait, what kind of... Slimy seeds? Okay, quick draw 4 on the bow. We about to get a bow that's unbreaking 4. Is that unbreaking 6? Yeah, unbreaking 4. I was right the first time. Aqua affinity helmet. Okay. Not terrible. We're about to make a cracked normal bow. that then I'm gonna need to siphon the enchantments off of, turn it into a god. Actually, the ultimate bow has preset enchants. Never mind. We've just got a cracked bow, honestly. This is gonna go crazy. Wait, I don't have to aim my arrows down. Thunder rubs me the wrong way ever since just RLcraft. It's ruinous. It's so bad. Okay. You gotta stop, bro. You will not survive. Bro tried to 360 me. That's how confident this guy is. Bro's 360ing the player. I'm the player, bro. You are merely a mob in my world. We're going actually insane right now. Where is... I just need like one more small thing of redstone or some other kind of ore. No, why did the creeper blow up? That's what infested does? It's just silverfish? That's lame. Silverfish are lame. How could you do this to me? Light snack, aqua affinity. We got... I don't actually know what we got. But we got something, which is cool. You love to see it when you get something. I don't know what we got, though. There's a little area up here that we can maybe try? I don't know. Do we try for it? Or do we just leave it? I thought there was something maybe chasing me. I just need a little bit more, because I just need one singular little bit more of the... It's salt? Does that potentially give us? Nope, just gives salt. What about platinum from Worm Roost? Nope, just give me platinum. Gosh darn it, I just want something actually good. Copper ore from Create. Will you drop me something? Create copper and normal copper. You know, that's not terrible. Not crazy good either. Fossilized piparo. Regardless, we got a bunch of really cool stuff that we can do. We've got all the bows. We got a bunch of bones. We got a bunch of ores that I should probably compress and smelt down, but I don't want to yet because I'm too lazy. I'm also going to chuck probably all of the random things that I don't have a lot of. I found in here as well. There's no reason to keep these. I'll eat a pumpkin pie. I'll eat some of those guys. I'll chuck the wither rose, the zombie heart. Actually, I'll probably get more zombie hearts. I'll chuck most of the seeds into a chest just so we have them for growing more things. Just eat the pumpkin pie. Got a torch down now. You'll love to see it. Our cacti are growing. All the damage we're taking. It's beautiful. Exactly how it was intended. Cacti, cacti, cacti. 12 cacti to be precise. We've got 12 cacti, which is enough for not even one more. Because redstone was the limiting factor, right? But now we need more gunpowder for more, because I've got 3 right here. Now we need more gunpowder. So... I have to go for some more gunpowder, which I guess is down anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'm contemplating just going into the mountain, but I do think that we should do this down here. And I do need to make sure that I grab the obsidian in order to make a nether portal, and it dropped one. So we've got all the guided gear pieces in order to make ourselves the next tier, which is the next tier treasure, the tool tier 3 treasure pickaxe. Which goes a little hard. I also have a smithing table, and because I have all of the stuff for the Stella Arcanum, I can make it if need be. So I have it. Don't know if I'm going to need it with a pickaxe that has 2k durability, but we have it just in case. What I can also do is I can actually go pretty much just this way, which is perfect. It does erase some ores if they're too close, but it's not a big... I really don't want to deal with all these friggin' ants, please. Can you guys just, like, not? I really don't. Their hitbox is so obnoxiously small. It's really annoying to me. When I break this... Okay, thankfully they didn't all spew out, but that would have been really obnoxious if they had. The ants are the bane of my existence. Holy, that was loud. But you know what? It probably dropped us a bunch of cool stuff, which is great. Also gonna grab some more expetrified orbs. Gilded gears. We got the strong smelling salts. Also got Reaper, which is a draconic evolution enchant, which is fine. Don't really want to deal with most of these things. We're just gonna leave them. Ooh, we also got ancient gold and some chunks, coal chunk. Hooray! Hooray! So we got source gems. We got more source gems. Some redstone. Let me get mine. Okay. What about? You guys can't be because it's from the specific mod. Honestly, that might be a way to just do that and not have to worry about it, but I don't know. I don't think we want to cheese it like that. So optimize it through mining fluorite and stuff. No, it doesn't work with non-vanilla stuff. Okay, does look like there's a plenty of lava that we can utilize over here. So I'm happy about that. We just vein mine the lava. The obsidian is tasty into my soul. Perfect, we acquired some obsidianized lava. Hooray, okay, we also got a bunch more stuff from that too. What do I actually need? I need the crystalline shards, which I haven't gotten one of yet. Just a little bit concerning, based on how often we were getting the other ones, but I mean, not crazy. Chance we get nothing, but we got that creepo trinket. What the heck is a creepo trinket? Creepers targeting you will not spawn an explosion. That's actually pretty neat, I'm not gonna lie. Regardless, I don't think that this is the most optimal way for us to be doing this, but we can do this now and just go through and get a bunch more of these things. Also, these Gobber Lucky Blocks can potentially give us some really good stuff, so I'm just going to make sure that I grab them whenever I can, on the off chance that they end up giving me something really, really good. So we're going to just keep mining all of those guys, and every single expetrified orb that we get is just 1/4 of another unbreakable tool that I don't ever have to worry about breaking again. I will always be happy about that. We got the crystalline shards. Okay. That was a quest completed. That's in Levind, I guess. So, treasure mining talisman. Wait. Oh my gosh. Why have I not been making these? They just add chances for treasure. It's just a base treasure chance bonus when you have it. Okay. You know what? That's pretty cool, because I think I have every single thing that I'll need for them. I just need to plop down my crafting table real quick. Treasure mining talisman. Well, they've got plenty of runic stone. And then this guy, runic stone, and then rusted iron. Okay, so we can turn this guy, so we get the inventory mining, treasure mining talisman, and then we get the treasure mining talisman, and then we get the next tier treasure mining talisman. And then, what's the other one? So, rusted iron boots, there's tools we can make from this. There's a shield talisman as well. We still need the ancient gold one. Do I not have enough ancient gold? I don't have enough ancient gold for that one yet. Okay, I mean, that's not a big deal yet. So, if I vein mine this, holy, we got two of the gear pieces from that guy. Yeah, I feel like this, do they stack if I have multiple? That is a testable hypothesis. Gosh darn it. Why did they have to be not diamond ore? I feel like if it was diamonds, it would have given me something cool, but it didn't. Chaos Awakens, adding all these cool things, and then making some things a little more obnoxious. How dare you? I'm not upset in the slightest. I love this. I love this so much. This is like, it just brings me back, you know? That was my introduction to the Minecraft mod pack ecosystem. Was like Crazy Craft series by like Captain Sparkles and stuff. It just goes crazy. I should have been able to take that guy out. Maybe we get something from the lapis. We got gold from the lapis. Cool. This just smelts down into... You know what? I probably should have checked this stuff out a little more. Probably should have done that, but, you know, we didn't. And, you know, we learn. You live and you learn. Because now we've got ourselves a treasure ore talisman, and then the next tier of treasure ore talisman. And the tier after this is the insane treasure ore talisman. Where was this? A treasure miner chest plate.
And then the treasure miner leggings are stuff I gotta make too. So we need runic stone for that, which is not a problem. So we get treasure miner chestplate, treasure miner leggings, and then we can just chuck all this stuff in here. Take off that chestplate. We can throw that chestplate away, because it is useless to us now. And then we'll break you. So chuck you in here. And I'm just going to simply mine some redstone. And we are going to get loot from it. For no reason whatsoever. Okay, what about if I mine... I'm gonna vein mine some deep slate. We got stuff from it. Vein mining ores, we got stuff from it. Vein mining other stuff, we actually got nothing from that one. Interesting. Vein mining normal stone, we got stuff from it. Vein mining... It's very selective. I'm a little confused about what it considers to be treasure stuff. Because we're getting stuff from coal, but not iron. And stuff from redstone, but you know what, I'm not gonna question it, because I'm just happy to get free things, but you know, were I to question it, I would be very concerned of why it's not giving me even more stuff. Like, come on, what are you doing? The ore hunter stuff, or that, we need to cheap smelling salt. I haven't gotten that though. I've gotten the strong and the divine, not the warding or the infernal. I need 8. What am I at? I'm at exactly 8. Is it worth it? Probably. For the next tier of the treasure mining talisman. What do I need for that guy? I need a lot more. 3. So we need to just go find stuff to mine. Preferably coal. I also got a lucky horseshoe. Step 1, that's perfect. Because now I can run up blocks. And you know what? That's pretty dope. And now I can also vein mine, which means that I don't actually need... You know what? Why didn't I think of that? I don't actually need the miner's dream, because I have miner's dream the whole time. Wait, I need a feeding upgrade. And then we can go absolutely absurd with it. Feeding upgrade, glistering melon. I think that's the only thing I need. I need that gunpowder. Please, thank you. Okay, we got gunpowder, we got some other stuff. Gunpowder is the thing that I need. I need plenty of it, though. Which is the main issue. I mean, it's not really an issue, but you know what I mean. You have recall potions, so I can always TP out if I need to. But I do think that there's no real reason for me to stay in these stasis or beheading. Beheading might be nice for certain things. That axe is cool, but I don't really care. It just doesn't matter to me. You know, maybe for people who care about armor piercing, it's worth it to them, but not for me right now. Regardless, we just got a bunch of stuff from that, which is crazy good. You'll love to see it. Let's get some more coal ore, please. I love how I'm trying to find coal, because coal is better than like diamonds at this point, but I mean, the game's the game, you know? Okay, we gotta get stack upgrades too. Stack upgrade tier 1, tier 2. Okay, tier 1 is just iron, so I need a ton of iron as well. Probably should start prioritizing that a little bit more, but I mean, come on, iron's like everywhere. I can get iron whenever I want. Ow, that is so loud. We're getting so much stuff that it's actually hurting my ears to get so much stuff. That's how absurd this is. Stella Arcanum, that's the stuff that we need that we only have gotten one of, which is rough. But thankfully, it does a little explosion and then gives us the thing, which is great. Fossilized skeleton, I'll take the gobber ore. Don't really care about the fossilized skeleton though, I'm gonna be honest. I've still got weathered limestone cobblestone. I don't really care. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Also, lucky blocks. We got 2 goo. I got goo, guys. I got goo. Is that a fossilized pig? Look like a fish, but fair enough. We got some nether gobber foo, which is for smelting. I'll probably use that in a furnace at some point, but I don't know. Please give me some good stuff and nothing that I really need. I just need more of the different higher tier resources, to be honest. Alternatively, you know, just base iron's pretty dope, because I need I need a ton of iron. I'm not at as much iron as I thought I was, looking at it. Can I iron chunk? Does this... So, we can actually just do this to get iron, but I don't really think that's the most efficient way. But I think coal is still the most efficient way to get iron. If we get 4 per... That's kind of absurd, I'm not gonna lie. I did not realize it was 4 per. I thought it was maybe 1 per at most, but 4 per is a little bit absurd, just to be completely frank with you. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a little bit more coal. Okay, this is where we were at. Spawner right here, which I'll break through. Grab the stuff inside. Iron block, that's gonna be useful. Anvil, cool diamond chest plates. That iron chest plate's actually absurd, though. It is an epic affixed chest plate that's iron, which is not bad. It's not ideal, but it's not bad at all. Also, we're at 7 guided gear pieces, which is crazy, because we are so close to getting as many as we need. I got the cheap smelling salt. Throwing out the other ones, probably not the best of ideas, considering that I didn't realize that you get them in cereal. And in cereal, I mean, like, linearly. I didn't realize that it wouldn't check it off until you got it, but, makes sense that it wouldn't. Regardless, let's grab the iron real quick. I'll leave that ex-petrified ore, because why not? Though it does look like that iron ore was hiding some coal ore, which is even better. We also got another guided gear piece, which means that now we're going to be able to make the next tier of the treasure talisman, which will unlock extra rare chance and not increase our common chances, but not unhappy with that in the slightest. And we get even more iron ore because, yeah, we definitely need iron ore, Very, very, very not common. There's dark runestone down here. We'll try mining iron with it. I don't really think it does anything, but yes, we keep getting lapis chunks, which is also very interesting that they misspelled it, but English is probably just not their first language. Based on the mod being named Levind, might not be their first language, which, if you need someone to translate, I will always be willing to translate your mods. If anyone wants to hit me up. I do charge a small fee of absolutely nothing. But yeah. Anyway, let's get back up to the surface because I do wanna start smelting stuff. And I just realized that I may have bricked my entire staircase, but you know what? It's fine because I have cobblestone. We have technology. And we should be able to just come up here and get ourselves some iron smelting. I went through a bit of a mining journey. I got our stuff up to the maximum tier. I got a bunch of other stuff to the second to maximum, as well as I got the meteoric torch, the magmatic treasure mining talisman. I got the ancient digger talisman and the alienated talisman 2, which adds a bunch of stuff. I also got the treasure miner stuff, which is pretty much the very best stuff you can get for getting as much treasure as possible from mining everything. And it's a little bit absurd, but we're just gonna see exactly what we end up getting from mining just a little bit. So this is what I've been doing. I come over to this pillar, and we have essentially infinite of whatever. Also, I'm gonna turn that sound down because holy gee. Is it blocks? Or is it players? I don't know. But there's some things we can get now that I've made the ancient digger talismans, such as the ancient bone dust. There's also a couple more things if we look in the Levind quests. So there's the ancient bone dust block, and then there's the tough ancient bone and the sharp ancient bone, and those are obtained from mining ancient bone dust blocks. And then there's the ancient bone helmets, which adds a bunch of treasure chance as well. So we want to get both of those guys, and then there's also the
sword, which just does a lot of damage, which is what we're gonna use here in a little bit. Other than that, I've gotten all of the different smelling salts. We haven't gone into anything really crazy with Levind yet, but we're gonna go there eventually. And, you know, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna go through this. It's gonna be cool. There was a check mark thing. That's ability mixes, but I need the absorbent stuff for that, which is gold with paper, which I can make later. But for now, we are here to get as much of the bone dust as we can in order to get some bone dust blocks, in order to mine the bone dust blocks to hopefully get the special stuff. And that's why whenever we see coal ore, we want to mine coal ore, because coal ore is worth more than mining diamond ore with Fortune 5, which is hilarious to me because we can actually get netherite, and that's how I have the maxed out stack upgrades in here, is because, well, we get a ton of netherite, which we're going to eventually use for EMC. I did get everything that I need in order to go through and get the Philosopher's Stone, because I found one of those spawner things that's underground that spawns a wave of mobs, and that spawned a couple witches, which dropped, I think, 7, I think it's in here, yeah, 7 glowstone dust, which is kind of nice. So we can do that without having to go to the nether, because I just don't want to have to go to the nether and mine glowstone, since we can't fly yet. But making the inventory pets is probably the next step to make it so we're, like, actually completely immortal. It's not really necessary at this point, though, but, you know, we're just kind of chilling, and I'm running around, just kind of vein mining everything. Not a lot of mobs spawn. It's a little strange, but, I mean, some are spawning now. But, you know, it's not bad. The recording keeps pausing randomly. I don't know if I broke something or not, but, I mean, hopefully not. Regardless, we are going to just run around, pick up everything. What kind of bone dust are we looking at? 84, so not an actual crazy amount. What are the drop rates? Because if the drop rates are good, I mean, well, we're gonna find out in a second. But if the drop rates are good... Oh, spreads onto nearby bone blocks. So I can farm, is what this is saying. Because I've got, just a couple bones. A little bit of bone meal as well. But what this looks like to me is that we can just farm bone blocks. And I've got a stack of bone blocks. Always gotta grab my crafting table. Probably should just make a crafting upgrade. But, you know, it is what it is. Regardless, we're gonna... Guess I'll just surround it. No real reason not to. Although, it feels a little weird just having one. Seeing as we've got, like, 9. So, I guess I'll just put them like this. And then we can go and do this like this, and maybe it'll spread better. I don't really know how this works. I don't know. This wasn't originally in Crazy Craft, which is a little interesting to me, but it's really cool, and I like having all this loot that I can just grind for, because that's kind of my jam. So, you know, it says it spreads to nearby bone blocks, so I'm gonna AFK for a bit and see if we can get any of them to turn. And actually in the meantime, what other things are in Livent that we can check out? So we've got the wands, we got the cursed helmets. I've made the pickaxe. I haven't made the shield talisman. It's a 1% chance to block all damage. It's kind of interesting, I guess. Or we go lantern dimension. We're gonna need to go to the nether for that, but at least it's kind of cool. Sunstone, diamond netherite mixture. What do I use that for? Dawsonite, which turns into Edenite crown point, night point. I mean, the armor's good, but it's not like crazy. Trimitin, which is Trimite, which is a Trimite block, which is from Trimite, so that's a thing that we have to get. And that turns into Trimiton, which is a cursed sword, which does 500 damage. Cursed chestplate, which has a 75% chance to... Okay, that's kind of absurd. What the heck is this mod? Okay. Cursed helmet. We need Trimiton for all these guys. Celestion, which is Celestion nuggets. Or Celestionized, Celestianized unique drop. And then these guys are we need the goat god stuff, which is the king goat stuff, which we get from the king goat, which is just a goat, which has a great goat horn and a king goat horn. The great goat horn turns into royal. Ah, so this is how we get the Big Bertha and stuff from here. Okay. Wait, okay. So the Big Bertha actually you can make it now. Because in the last version of this that I played, you couldn't make it at all. So we're going to need to go into the different ant dimensions. We're going to need to eliminate pretty much all of the main mobs. We need to get a Hercules beetle. Okay, that's pretty dope. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. Okay. Wait, so it's the ancient bone dust, right? Ancient bone dust, which then turns into ancient bone dust blocks, but it's not really spreading much. Maybe it's just very slow. And to nearby bone blocks. These are bone blocks. Okay, well, we're gonna look at other quests, because I think that there's a bunch of other stuff to do. Okay, Trimite. Dominator lands is an ore in the Dominator ground blocks. Okay. Lantern Dimension. So we need Lantern Dimension to go through that. And we're gonna have to go... Yeah, Lantern Dimension. Lantern Dimension unlocks a lot of different things. And then we've got the crazy wands. That's kind of crazy. We get a bunch of heals for that, but it's not actually that good if we have a bunch of other good stuff. We've got the absorbent swords, there's all the challenges, draconic evolution, all the modiums in here, but it's not actually that good compared to some other things. Mystical agriculture, we need all of the different seeds. These mobs, cyclic, awakened bosses, tinker's construct. Okay. Got the basic goals. We need an adventurer backpack for that, I guess. Personal shrinking device. Wait, that's actually gonna be kind of big. There's also botany pots in here. Okay. And then advances most trading professions. Wait, so I can... What the? Bribe villagers. We can bribe villagers now? Excuse me. And then villagers' regards are historically drawn to these. I mean, that's cool. It's just not as good as everything else, but fair enough. Fair enough. Shovel master, gel collector. There's the easy villagers. We need everything from that, which we can do for enchants soon. Easy miner, mining gadget mark 1. I need energy for that though. And I don't know if I want to make energy quite yet. We do need to make a mob grinder, but that's for the future. I'm not worried. So ruby is what's locking the titanium and stuff. So we should actually get ourselves our philosopher's stone ASAP. While the blocks, see, the blocks are spreading. Okay, that's perfect. You'll love to see it. So, we're going to need ourselves some diamonds, some emeralds, and we get ourselves a philosopher. No, it's redstone. I keep forgetting it's redstone. It's not even emeralds. It's just diamond, one singular diamond and redstone. That's crazy. Okay, so then what? We need emeralds. Diamonds turn into emeralds. So, let's just grab... You know what, we've got plenty of emeralds, so let's just grab ourselves a couple stacks of emeralds to turn into some other stuff. There we go, perfect. And it won't let me... Okay, interesting, that was very confusing. But now what we should be able to do is turn 2 emeralds into 1 amethyst. And then 4 amethysts into rubies, and then we can make ourselves a ruby pickaxe, and then we can go through that hole. So this is actually going to go in here, and then I'm going to need a bunch of sticks, because we need ourselves our quick little ruby pickaxe, which is going to replace our amethyst pickaxe. I know I did make my amethyst pickaxe indestructible. That's fine. We have, I think, one more thing for... Yeah, we need more X-petrified orbs, because I got a bunch of stellarite from mining around and doing stupid things. But, I mean, hey, come on now. At least we can get it now. So, maybe while we wait for this stuff to spread, I'm gonna do this. So, bone. And then we get all the way back over to home base, which shouldn't be too big of a deal, because it's just over here. There's a couple mobs over here, but I'm just gonna ignore them because they don't really matter. Nothing really matters except for getting ourselves. So, now we can get the titanium and the, what is it? It's not mithril. Uranium. Uranium and titanium, which we need in order to make the ultimate armor, which it's just not gonna give us as much as we want, but it is what it is, because each ore only gives us a nugget, which is lame. But overall, it's not a bad deal. And actually, what I can do down here is I can just vein mine with the treasure pickaxe, because I'm realizing that the treasure pickaxe doesn't actually, like, the durability that it has is a little bit crazy. But the whole reason I'm down here is because there was some titanium and stuff real close by. I think it was right over this, though. I also need more petrified orbs, so I'm gonna grab them real quick. Perfect. And yeah, the titanium is right here, which we can vein mine real quick. So we got 4 titanium, which I guess I'll separate it because it's really important. And then there was the uranium. There's more petrified right here. Yeah, the uranium's right there as well. And it's really important. But can this pickaxe? No, it needs to be ruby pickaxe. Okay. That's honestly, I like it when it needs to be a very specific pickaxe for it, because otherwise you can cheese it really easily. Because there's always going to be a way to cheese stuff. But they made it, honestly, very difficult to cheese, and I respect that. Amethyst over here as well. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to mine this way, and then all the bone dust that we get from this, I'm just going to mine kind of immediately after we get back out. I'm just going to mine it all. And if we end up finding any, like, uranium or other stuff, then that's pretty dope. Although, I am a little high for getting the uranium max, because I think that it says that its average level is, like, 7? Which would mean... Wait, no it didn't. It said it was even lower than that, didn't it? So, if I look at world gen, max of 12, min of 1, so average is going to be 6 or 7 for peak levels. So if I mine a little bit more down, and we're mining at 5, since it mines up a little bit and down a little bit, we'll be able to get maximum optimization, which we immediately found some, so I was completely right. And then there's also some arcane gilded darkstone from Forbidden and Arcanus down here, which is cool. Probably gonna need that for Forbidden and Arcanus, because I think I need to accomplish most of the stuff in that mod for completion of everything, but not 100% certain, so, you know. If I'm wrong, don't sue me. I'm just a YouTuber. I just make things funny. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a boy. Do not hurt me. I am just a boy. I'm just here to be chillin'. I just like playing games, okay? Just chill, please. Regardless, we gotta get out. We gotta go a little crazy. Hopefully, we can get back down to a place there's not, like, infinite water. Because the aquifers are cool and all. It's just obnoxious when I'm not trying to find water. I'm trying to find and mine in just stone to get peak levels of uranium and titanium, which is, I mean, mining uranium with a pickaxe would be kind of atrocious, like, for your body, but I mean, hey, it's better than nothing, right? Okay, we've really gotta find some more. The auto-eating has been really beneficial, because I don't have to worry about constantly trying to, like, you know, a little self-explanatory, I know, but it's very helpful, so I just wanted to say that. If you're gonna do this, I highly recommend getting the auto feed upgrade. It's helping tremendously. Also, you know, the miner's dream might actually be one of the best ways to find it. Wait, am I out of food? Am I out of food? What? Actually, how did I get out of food? It's just because I've been mining this whole time, isn't it? I need a better food source. Which is gonna end up being the gobber stuff, because the gobber stuff is really cheap, really efficient, and it is crazy good food. Or maybe we find a different food source. I don't know. I don't know if gobber's the best. If there's a better one, let me know in the comments, because I'm not gonna know. Probably not gonna take a ton of time to check, but, you know, it's fine. Let's check down here, because I think there was more over here. Not certain though, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to double check just to make sure, because don't want to miss any of it. But we do get a little bit more petrified, and I was right. I did remember there was some uranium over here. Always worth grabbing that uranium, yes. So 10 uranium, 4 titanium. We need more titanium, we need more uranium. Is there any way to farm these particular uranium and titanium is the real question. So getting the nuggets or getting the ingots, we need the titanium essence, which is the seeds. Can I get uranium stuff? So uranium nuggets come from uranium ingots, which come from uranium. So there's no actual way other than getting the Robo Jeffrey, which is in the ant, one of the ant dimensions, but that's one of the rare ones. I think. Ultimate core. I mean, okay, so we can get titanium seeds, but we can't get uranium seeds, which means that uranium is our main limiting resource. Because we can get a bunch of titanium, we can get a bunch of other stuff. It's not really that big of a deal. But getting the uranium is going to be a little bit obnoxious. Anyway, we can go back. It's getting to be nighttime. Definitely gonna need more food is the real big deal right now. I'm gonna eat a cake, but I don't know. What do I want to make for food that's a good food source? So there is everlasting beef, which is a very rare drop from cows. Potentially we get a cow farm going, or I could just get a farmer villager and just trade with him for stuff. So maybe I do that. That's just a composter, right? So I'm gonna need glass though. I have sand. Yeah, I know I have sand somewhere, right? Do I have? That's a shiny rotten flesh. I thought that was the stupid everlasting beef. That would have been dope if it was. All right, we'll drop you in there. We'll get some sleep. Just nice, easy. Me 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 me. Me, 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 me. Okay, perfect. Okay. What do I actually need for, at easy? So, I need the trader, which is just redstone and iron. We got redstone, we got iron. Now I just need glass. Needed that for the upgrades. We can get a couple of the traders. I can just get one trader, and then I'm gonna need a breeder as well. A plank and a bed, which I can make from string. 2, 3, perfect. We go like that, and then we get ourselves a breeder. So we get breeder, we get trader. This guy's gonna go in the trader. I'm gonna need a compost. Poem composter. It's just slabs. I think I remembered that, but I don't know. Right, composter. We got ourselves a farmer who we can. Okay, we get corn for emeralds. Perfect. And then I can get as many emeralds as I need just from mining everything. So we can get ourselves a ton of that, which is perfect. And then I can book the corn. You'll love to see it. So this is gonna go all back in here. Redstone's not, because redstone goes in here where it belongs. Should probably get a little bit more emeralds just to max him out. I don't know. You can get radishes as well. Nice. You'll love to see it. Cool. You should level up real quick. We get ourselves some cookies. That way I just have food if need be, because having extra food is never a bad thing. Chocolate cake. Bro's already an expert, so I think I just need one more trade to unlock the next tier, but I don't know. Yeah, master now, and we can get pancake. Oh, I love pancakes. Pancakes are delicious. Can I cook radishes is the real question. Or what are they turned into? Garden salad, radish stew, or radish seeds. You know what? I'll just chuck them in there, because why not? He restocked, he restocked, he restocked. I'll buy all your pancakes, I'll buy all your corn. First supply and demand is a little unfortunate, but you know, it's okay because we got a bunch of cookies, we got a bunch of corn. Always happy with corn. We got popcorn. Is worse than actual corn for meals. You know what? We're just not gonna pop it because it just makes it worse. Interesting. Okay, wait, how much bone dust do we have? So I'm gonna turn most of the bone dust is gonna go into the ancient bone blocks, and then we'll give to you, and then we'll just mine ourselves 8 of these ancient bone blocks. Oh, I need a shovel? Is there a different way I'm supposed to do this? Ancient bone dust block, right? Levint. Okay. Mining ancient bone dust block. So, do I turn this into anything? Nope. I think I just have to mine it very slowly. You know what? That's okay. I will do it. For the sake of everything that I stand for, I will vein mine this incredibly slowly. Actually, I'll just mine one incredibly slowly, and then if it goes bad, it is what it is, you know? 61%, we got 65%. Come on, give me that 70%. Come on now, so close to 80. Come on now, give me 80, 80%, yes. We're almost at 100%, come on. It's so close, please, please. Okay, gave me nothing, so we definitely need to shovel it. Okay, I mean, at least we get some of it back, but I mean, we got a tough ancient bone and a sharp ancient bone. I don't know how much of each of them we need in total, but I definitely know that we're gonna need a substantial amount. And is there a shovel? Yeah, so we need, what is it? We need a total of, what, 12 of those guys, and then, so we need 12 and 2. Honestly, isn't awful. But I do think I'm gonna AFK until next episode over at the Bones, until all of it has been turned into ancient bone blocks, and then from there we'll go through that. But we did get a couple more trinkets in between episodes, so I got Creepo, we got Horseshoe, we got the Golem, we got Lucky Coin, we got Magneto, which lets me click and just collect everything, which is really cool. I mean, it's not, most of it's just utilitarian trinkets, none of them's crazy OP. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So let's just, you know. So, we're going to mine the the ancient bone dust blocks, which should give us all the stuff we need. There's gonna be some remaining, but most of the stuff is just whatever. But we should be able to get enough from what actually got converted to make everything that we need, because we don't actually need a crazy amount of stuff. So, we're gonna need a total of, we need 2 Eternal Stellas, which is going to make our new stuff indestructible. And the reason we need that is because they don't have a lot of durability. But what we're gonna make is going to be the new special Ancient Bone leggings, which add 250% treasure chance on ores, and 250% treasure chance on ores, which is absurd, by the way. And then on top of that, we can make the Ancient Bone sword with the Ancient Bone shards, which we'll get from you guys, so that now we have a crazy good sword that does 39 damage. So that's gonna replace that, we can chuck that away. And these pieces of armor only have 800 durability, so we're gonna do that. This one has 21,000, so I'm not gonna worry about that for now. But we're gonna replace the 50% with 250%. Same with our helmets, and now we are kind of stacked for when it comes to finding treasure in our mining. So I don't think we're gonna really need to do a ton more mining, other than just going underground and potentially looking for other stuff. So these don't have any rewards for them. The one thing is Project E gives us a trophy, but it's not really, you know, it is what it is. But that should be like the entire mining section, other than the rusty stuff, taken care of. So we should just make these, which it's not too difficult. You know, let's just pull our crafting table back out and let's make ourselves, okay, we need 1 stick. So I was right. We need 1 stick. We need 3 of you. We need some wood in order to make some of the wood fragments, or wood pieces rather, because we're going to need a basic shield and then a shield talisman. And then we're also going to need 1 more piece of the rusted iron, because we need to make ourselves the quick little rusted iron sword, which has a 10% chance to deal plus 5 damage, a 80% chance to deal plus 1 damage, and just it's an RNG weapon, which is hilarious to me that they made an RNG weapon, but you know, it's kind of cool. But it's not nearly as good as our current sword, because our current sword does 39 points of damage, which is a little bit absurd. Now what we're going to do is we're going to make our way to the tower. You know, I think that we're done doing just mining episodes, although I do want to check out how much stuff we'll get from mining a singular piece of coal. So we're going to turn off that, and we're just going to vein mine with our pickaxe the coal, and we're going to check out what we got. So we got 20 coal, 5 guided gear pieces, an emerald chunk, 5 meteorites, 6 ancient gold, 4 ancient bone dust, 5 rusted iron. We got a bunch of iron, 3 netherite chunks, all from a singular small little coal vein, which frankly is absurd because that's just from coal that we get all that stuff. And I think it's kind of dope, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know if you guys are seeing how laggy it is right now. I don't know why it's actually this laggy. It shouldn't be this laggy, but maybe I've got to change some stuff. I don't fully know. Give me a moment. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. There we go. Okay, I relogged and it seems to be better, but it's just a little weird. I don't know if it's because I changed the way that I'm recording or not. But you know, we're gonna just go and we're gonna see if we can find some cool stuff. This looks like one of those trees that these guys are supposed to have dudes in them, which is a little bit disconcerting. I don't know where anyone could have gotten what. You know, it's all good. We go onward. Onward and onward and onward and onward and onward we shall go. I'm gonna take off the meteoric torch. I don't know if that's, you know, that may have been what was making us lag a little bit, which is a little funny, and it's probably just because of the small chance for giving us random things. Regardless, enchanted golden apple cow, easy one-shot capabilities. What the heck is that? Graveyard chiseled deep slate, which has a block of gold under it, and bones and... Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I mean, cool, I guess. We're looking for goats as well, because the king goat is the main thing that we need in order to start working our way towards Big Bertha, which is one of those things that's like kind of the end of the Crazy Craft weapon arc. It does like, what is it? The Royal Guardian Sword is the maxed out version, which does 750 damage, and it's a little slow, but it does 750 damage, which is absurd. But Big Bertha, you need all the different parts for it, which are all the different other stuff, but we need the ultimate sword for that. We also need the Melanoid Nose, which is an alchemist thing. So there's just a bunch of different mob drops that we'll need for it. That's going to take us probably the longest out of any series I think I've done to accomplish. And the reason why is just because it's Crazy Craft. I mean, come on now. Why would it be easy? But we do really want to go, and there should be... That's a lodestone. Interesting. There should be a dude in here. And there is, thankfully. It is an oak ent. Has passed away. And I thought that was one of the quests that we had to accomplish. But apparently not. We got some tiger's eye from that. We got some emeralds, some mushrooms. I mean, cool, I guess. You know, not awful. Not great either. I don't fully know. I thought that was one of the Chaos Awakens quests. Yo, kill one oak ent. That's what I just did. So, why did it not... Okay, you know, fair enough. I'm not gonna question it. Maybe I didn't do it right. Who knows? Thankfully, we one-shot, like, most of the mobs that we'll ever really have to deal with, at least for now. What kind of enchanted book was that? Sweeping Edge. We also got Vorpal, Experience Boost, Mana Boost, Stasis, and Beheading. I mean, there's a bunch of cool stuff, but we gotta go all the way over to the tower. So... I mean, the journey's a little bit boring. Maybe I skip it a little bit and we check it out once I get there. Let's do that, because otherwise this is gonna take way too... Actually, never mind. We're gonna check out... I've been here before, but we'll check all this stuff out as well. Let's get over to whatever this big windmill thing is. Actually, there's a graveyard in between us, so we'll go for that first. Because why not? Just a little graveyard. Do you guys have anything cool? Totem of Undying. Nice. You'll love to see it. Polished gravestone. It's just gravestone stuff. Okay. Well, you know, that's a cool graveyard, though. Nice. You'll love to see it. Well, I mean, you don't... You know what I mean. You don't love to see a graveyard, but it's nice to know that the dead are being respected. This looks like a pillager station of some sort. Based on just the fact that there's pillagers here. Ow, they hit me! There we go. Okay, perfect. So, we got some iron, some redstone. I mean, there's some iron armor, which is technically worse than our current stuff, which is interesting. Is there anything actually good in here, or is it all just kind of bad loot? I mean, gold nuggets not awful, not ideal either, but not awful. Is there anything up, or is it mostly just stuff that's down? I don't know. This looks like kind of just a structure that you would check out and then never come back to, but I mean, hey, at least it's interesting. You know, it's a cool looking place. And so for that, I am happy. You know what? Lots of emeralds, even though emeralds are kind of free for us at this point. But I got a witch hat too. I don't know. Is it really worth it? Definitely not. But is it cool? Yeah. I feel like Levind definitely makes the early game in this kind of crazy. I mean, it's called Crazy Craft. What am I talking about? Of course it's gonna be crazy. We got a crown, which is cool. This is a cool area, but wait, we got a zombie mask. Witches in here. That's cool. I mean, there's like no loot here, but I mean, hey, it's cool at least. Let's just carry on. It looks like there's a small battle tower here that we can check out. The battle tower that we're going to is the, like, crazy battle tower that I don't think I've seen before. I don't know what mod it's from, but it looks dope, so we're just gonna go for it after I get there. Which is probably gonna take a little bit, but it's fine. I love how this wizard tower is right next to just a battle tower. Probably has nothing in it because battle towers are kind of pointless. Actually, knockback, that's big. Oriel bottles, we're gonna need those eventually, so I'll grab you guys. Most of the stuff is not really ideal or optimal, but at least we got some more recall potions, more Oriel bottles, smite, a normal backpack. I mean, extra backpacks are great and all, but I don't need but I need an Inception upgrade in order to carry all of them, so I'm just gonna not. That backpack's empty, so I'll leave it here. Fire aspects, I mean, it's cool and all, but again, it's just like, what's actually the point if none of this stuff is really useful to me? At least it's something that we can check out, as opposed to there being absolutely nothing here, so, you know what? I'll give it a 2 out of 10, just because it's interesting. It's a little bit mid. Some Vexes, which... Vexes kind of annoy me. I mean, that's kind of their whole prerogative, but they're just, like, why would you put a thing in the game that has to be just obnoxious? And doesn't actually really give you anything good when you kill it. Other than the sweet release of it being deceased. But, you know... I mean, you know what? That's a fair reward. Why haven't I been looking at it that way? Anyway, looks like there's another one of the things over here that we can check out. Also, some golden apple cows over here. I'm gonna take care of real quick, and then we can get rid of... Wait, what are you? Are you a king goat? Nope, you're just a normal goat. You need king goat. Or, what are you? Stink bugs from Chaos Awakens. Nausea. I am not a fan. What do I use stink bug? Dead stink bugs go into the poison sword. Honestly, not a good sword. It just does poison, and poison is kind of mid, but, I mean, hey. Beggars can't be choosers. If you need to use it, use it. Regardless, we gotta... Where's... Bruh, is it really... It's always on the opposite side of where I try and come into. Yeah, I don't ever get kill credit for getting rid of the ants, so I don't know. It's a little strange, but I'm not gonna crazy complain because that'd be kind of rude. But it's a little lame. It's a little lame that when you get rid of the ents that are supposed to be like a cool thing that, you know, it doesn't even give you credit for eliminating them. Maybe the quests are set up wrong, but I don't know. 800 blocks away. Let's just get there, and then I'll start recording again from there. Ooh, there's a pumpkin biome. You'll love to see it. This is like one of my favorite biomes. We've got the orchard, and then we've got like the pumpkin biome, which honestly I'm probably gonna make my base here. You know what? Let's mark it. Base spot. There we go. This is a really nice area for a base. We got the cherries, we've got the apple and orchard leaves. It's just dope. So we're gonna build our base there. But now we just gotta get to the tower, which is 500 blocks away. There's another end spot. No, it's not actually an end spot. It's a bit... Wait, is it an end spot? I can't tell. What are you? A pheasant. It is an end spot. Okay. Can I punch you to... Okay. It didn't actually do anything different when I punched it. We did get an apple sapling though, that's big. And we got some red mushrooms. Got some more wood. Wood's always great, because, I mean, come on now. Wood is just one of those things that you can never have too much of in Minecraft. And if I'm wrong, you're wrong, because it's just one of the most helpful things in the world, because you always run out of it. I'm gonna need to work on a refined storage system. I'm probably gonna do that off camera, or maybe next episode. Just get everything prepared off camera, because oh my gosh, is it just gonna be tedious and kind of boring? But you know what, you guys would enjoy it. We're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it on camera, I don't care. 300 blocks away, probably nothing interesting along the way. Except for there's a structure over here that I want to check out, so maybe there is it. Holy lag, what the heck is actually the problem? Did I set up the mod pack wrong? I probably did, knowing me. But, you know, lost for words. Okay, cool. We got some bread, some apples. Cool. You'll love to see it. There's a dude. What about over here? You got some more bread for me? Actually a pretty decent chest with some bread. They did in fact have bread for me. Thankfully my armor is indestructible, so I don't really need to worry about tanking too many hits, but I do want to make sure that I don't die. What the heck is an Irukanji arrow? I guess it's a cool look sounding arrow? I don't know. There's also an amphitheater arrow, which is dope. We're gonna end up riding a dragon in this series, by the way, and it's gonna be dope, but oh my gosh, is that gonna be some ways out. Filled map, Dungeons Arise, Thornborn Towers. I'm gonna take it, because the Dungeons Arise dungeons are pretty dope, so we're gonna check them out, but I'm definitely gonna need more storage, which is why hopefully soon we can get the special things known as... Honestly, this was kind of small and boring, but the special thing known as a refined storage system, which we're definitely going to work towards next episode, unless I get sidetracked, which I probably will, but we're going to build it at our new base spot. So I should probably actually build the base next episode and get to work on that in the episode after, which is, I guess, what we'll do. But you guys are seeing a lag. Why is it so laggy? Because it says everything's going fine. It just looks like I'm looking around in, like, slow motion. I don't know, it's so goofy. What is actually going on? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and fix it, and we're gonna get to the tower. Okay, well, that fixed it. That was, honestly, I just restarted the game, and it works perfectly now. Yeah, I mean, not perfectly, but as perfect as Crazy Craft is going to work. But this was the big tower that I found, and you know, we're 20 minutes in. You know what, as a finale we will actually do this tower, because I was contemplating saving it for next episode, but because you guys have stuck around for 20 minutes, we're gonna do it this episode just for you guys. So leave a comment if you're still watching at this point when I'm going into the tower, because this is gonna be pretty cool. I don't actually know what this tower even, but, I mean, emerald block off rip. We got a free lantern, too, which is big. It's like a interesting little room. We got some levers, there's a little bunch of paintings and cool stuff. A land chest. Brass Amber Battle Tower at Brass Land Monolith Key. Get rid of some dudes in order to get the key for it, or what? Like, is there a door behind here? I was figuring there might be, but I mean, you never really know with this. We got glasses hat, cool. You'll love to see it. What's actually up here? Because if most of the chests and stuff are locked and we can't open them, that's kind of lame. Yeah, this land chest is locked. How does one acquire land spawner? If I break you, do I get a land key or what? Is it just like a rare drop from these dudes? This is a land tower. Was it breaking the land spawner that unlocked the chest? Nope. Okay. Do we just need to farm these land mobs in order to get the stuff? If you guys know, please let me know in the comments, because I genuinely have no clue what I'm actually doing here. I just found this and thought it would be a good finale for the video, so, you know, if you know, let me know, please, because otherwise this is going to be a little bit confusing. Okay, got rid of you. What's taking up so much inventory space? I mean, random things, obviously, but... Okay, we got gold in there for no reason, we got glowstone in there for no reason. A bunch of gear that I'm never really gonna use that I can get out of here as well. We got those guys, we got you guys taking up all the space. We've got, okay, fishing rod, we can always make more fishing rods. We got a couple of these stupid little doohickey dudes. We can just get out of here, and we never have to deal with them again, hopefully. Sorry for pausing the video real quick, I needed to sneeze real bad, so I wanted to make sure that was not directly into the microphone as it would have been. I mean, that freed up quite a bit of space for us to chuck in some other cool stuff, so let's just chuck in that. And, I mean, we're gonna get most of this, but I don't really care, because all this stuff is kind of useless to us, so that's what's just gonna chucked away. Yeah, so it's a land spawner, but breaking it doesn't actually give us a key. So, another spawner there, and there's a chest there as well. There might be secret little hidden room things in here, but I saw a chest that I can actually open, so that's pretty dope. And it just had leather. Cool, you know, yeah, that's fine. You know, I'm not upset in the slightest about there being absolutely nothing in my chest. So, you know, that's fine. That's fine. It's all cool. It's all cool. There's the ladder that comes up there. A loom in there. We got nothing else really. This is a little bit, this tower's a little bit, you know, like, I don't know where we get the keys to unlock the stuff so we can actually get any kind of real loot from this, but those guys actually do a lot of damage. Holy. Okay, we gotta be a little bit concerned about the Vindicators. Do not get hit by the Vindicators. So we get some iron nuggies, we get some more iron nuggies, and some more iron nuggies, and some more iron nuggies. You know what? This is a humbling experience. We're just gonna take every lesson we can get from it and say that the lessons are complete dookie and that they should make the tower actually worth something. Because, oh my gosh, there's actually nothing. I'm just so confused. Is there a boss at the top that'll drop a key that we can use to unlock everything in here, or what? Iron Golem kill required for the restricted section. Well, I just walked into the restricted section and no one stopped me, so, thank you, I guess. Stairs of bookshelves over here. It's gonna be another chest. Yup, knew it. Easy free leather, you'll love to see it. Leather, the main thing I need leather for is actually just upgrades for the backpacks to make them store more stuff, so... Still no keys, which is a little lame, you know? Voluntary exile, which is the thing that we get for eliminating the dudes. Okay, you know what? Now we can't go into a village. Oh no, that's such a big deal. Whatever shall I do? I definitely don't have my own villagers that I can summon at a whim. It is what it is. Bad Omen's infinite though, so we probably need to get rid of it sometime, but it's not a massive deal. Although, I don't know what the point of the spawners or any of this stuff even is if there's just no keys to unlock any of the loot. I mean, top floor, is there something here? A land monolith. Okay. A golem chest. Land chest is locked. Okay. Platinum ingots? What about... Okay. Okay. Land guardian eye. Land monolith? Place 3 keys in a monolith to summon a battle golem. But how do I get the keys in the first place? I have to just break the chests? Is that it? Do I just have to do that? Or do I have to just get rid of enough of these guys in order to get the keys? I think I'm just gonna farm these guys until we either get something or we get absolutely nothing. And just see what happens, because oh my gosh, this is very confusing. Because if I mine this, it gives me nothing, which is really lame. What about if I mine the chest? So this is a pickaxeable chest. It's locked. I can't mine it. Okay. It's locked, but I know what it has inside of it. It has a key inside of it. So wait, can I use the strats? Can I use the strats is the real question. So I've got, if nothing will happen, and I need these chests, and I need to do this. So if I make some chests, and then if we get some iron, and I make some hoppers, so we got some hoppers, 4 hoppers, you know, but it's fine. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. We've got wood to spare, and then I'll grab the barrels, and then we do it like this. So, barrel. I'm just big brain. I'm built different. Okay. Well, you know what? Worth. 100% worth. Easy dub. Easy dub. Okay. The battle tower people have been outsmarted. They have just been absolutely dominated. And you know what? I probably don't even need to fight the golem up at the top to actually get the loot from it. If I can just do this, which is hilarious to me. I am going to fight the golem because I think that that's cool. I think that's part of the whole point of the battle towers. We don't have to. So if you don't want to, you don't have to. Because they can't force you, because they're not here. They can't stop you from doing the strat. Does this one have a key in it? Probably not. It did actually. Okay. You know what? That's a dub. That's a dub. Okay, I'm gonna deposit this stuff in here because I don't really need music discs. I mean, if I do end up needing them at some point, I'll just come back and get them. It's not a big deal. Okay, there's one more that we can grab over here. Does this one have a key in it? It's a real question. If it does, okay, it does. Perfect. So this is the last key we'll need, and I'm gonna try the strat. Excuse me. I'm gonna try the strat just on the stuff up there. And if it works, then we're gonna grab all the stuff and then fight the golem, just in case the golem is, like, really crazy strong and we can't really take it out right this second. I think we'll be able to. Although I don't have crazy good armor, I could probably make some better armor. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna make a ruby set. Because Ruby's not a bad set of armor. I'm gonna be honest. Ruby's actually kind of dope. Yeah, but yeah, that's the main thing that I'm afraid of. It's just getting like one shot. So let's just make ourselves a quick little set of Ruby, which is better than Netherite. It comes with Ignite, which I guess sets whatever attacks you on fire, which is cool. It's just like, it's one of those enchants that I don't know if I want to have, but I'm gonna keep it because whatever. Regardless. Okay, we can try and steal all of the golem loot from the chests. Actually, there's just one. What's actually in here? It's not actually crazy good loot, so we'll have to look through it a little bit. But, you know, we got an iron ingot, we got growth, which grows nearby crops when held, which is cool. It's just not, you know, it's not... What else is in here? We got some gold, some more iron. Will it generate new loot when I open it again? If I defeat the boss and then open it again is the real question. But we're gonna fight the boss. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? We got the Land Guardian Eye. Dope. Uh-oh. The battle tower about to fall. We should probably get down as fast as we can. Yeah. Without its energy, the tower will collapse. So we gotta get out. Because this tower is coming down. Holy volume, this is so loud. Blocks? Jukebox, friendly ambient. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how crazy it is when it's breaking, but I also don't know how fast I'm avoiding the tower falling. Because we're down at the bottom. What's the tower looking like? Holy... Oh my gosh. Holy sheesh. When it said the tower will collapse, I was not expecting complete and utter collapse. But, I mean, I guess we could have teleported out if need be. So it wasn't a crazy risky play, but now we're back home. I'm gonna need to work on some stuff. We did get a yellow heart, and we should probably get started on heart canister stuff, but I really appreciate everyone who's been watching. It means the world to me, and we're just gonna be kind of chilling, figuring out what we're gonna be doing this episode. So if you don't really want to watch me building a base, I would recommend maybe skipping this one. I know it's weird coming from someone who makes videos. If it's not really your thing, don't watch it. It's just, it's gonna be as entertaining as it is. Regardless, we do need to remove some stuff from this area real quick. So I think we're gonna have to get rid of all these leaves. I think there's just some random logs in the middle of them, which is a little bit awkward, but thankfully we can get rid of them relatively easily. I just wish that the logs were not so evenly spaced randomly throughout the trees, so I could just mine the bottom and they would all come down, but you know, it's not always gonna be how you want it to be. So, but that's a little suboptimal. Now I gotta fill in a hole down here because I forgot that when, you know, probably should have taken my time and been a little more patient with that, but you know, it is what it is. I do wanna, I think, video set it, wait. Nope, FOV. There we go. We're gonna put FOV up because it was a little bit tight. But in essence, we're just gonna be building a base. And it's not gonna be massive. It's not really gonna be crazy detailed or anything crazy. Because it's just our really starting base, for now at least. And if you guys do want to see me do a ton more of this series, please just let me know in the comments because I'm really enjoying Crazy Craft. It's really fun and just has a ton of nostalgia factor. So if you're enjoying it, just let me know, because I definitely am. And I'd love to continue doing this, but if people don't want to watch it, then, I mean, they don't want to watch it. It is what it is. What I'm thinking for this area, or at least what I want to do, is I'm going to start off by making some long logs just in the middle as kind of a floor. At least like bottom floor joists, essentially. I think I'm gonna make them quite a bit longer than the actual thing, so it's gonna go out like that. Then we'll put another one right here. But the reason why I want to do it this way is just because I like the overhang over the water, and I really want to make sure that that is well taken care of. There we go, perfect. Okay, and then we'll bolster this guy with you. There we go. Just prop it up a little bit, and this can connect. Do that. And that looks relatively nice. Okay, and now what we need to do is, I'm gonna need a lot more logs, but I do think that I want to use peach wood. And for the peach wood, what I really want to do is we're gonna make a crafting table, and we're gonna make, I need peach plank, or not peach planks, peach slabs, because it's just more efficient, honestly. The only reason I'm using slabs is just efficiency-wise, because I don't want to have to spend like 8 years gathering all the peach wood, because then I need to grow a bunch more peach saplings and stuff. So we're just gonna do it this way, but it's gonna be kind of a relatively flat color palette. Do you want to kind of just make the floor one thing? Because if I add a pattern to it, it's gonna look a little weird. So I think we'll just go like this for now. I'm gonna need a lot more logs, which I'm realizing now. Just a ton more oak logs. That shouldn't be too big of a deal either, because we are kind of in an orchard, so if I'm running out of logs, that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna need to add an entrance over there. I'm gonna need to add a little bit more to a lot of different areas because we are not able to go as crazy as I thought we would. Regardless, the peach looks really good with the oak, so I do want to keep. I'm not crazy good with building bases. I haven't really planned this out a ton, so we're just gonna kind of wing it. If I need to change it, we'll change it, but it should be fine, right? And if you guys don't like it, let me know in the comments because I won't know unless you tell me. So I do think I want to make it kind of just a throughway for the entrances. So I'll put one on one side and one on the other just to make it kind of balanced. But do I want to put my storage system? I'll probably put my storage system in one of the entryways just so that I can access it quickly. Although eventually I won't need to because I'll just be using wireless stuff, but it's probably going to take me a little bit to get to that point, so yeah. So we're going to need a lot more peach wood, huh? Probably going to take us quite a bit more time to get some peach wood. You know, it's not the big deal, which is good because it's always nice when you don't have to deal with a ton of crazy stupid things. But we'll make the mine at a different place, and what I'll probably do is I'll just make a borehole down with stairs around it, just so I can go down quick. Okay, orchard saplings. I don't have a lot of bones because I used all of them earlier. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay, I do have a bunch of bones, thankfully. That's perfect, because then I can get some bone meal, and I still need the peach sap. Those are apple saplings, orchard saplings. Where are the peach saplings? Perfect. I'll grab 16 peach saplings, and let's just start growing them. I mean, there's some peach stuff over here, so we'll just grow them over here. It doesn't really matter too much. The main thing is just making sure that we get saplings to replace them, but what I do think we're gonna do, since we mostly just need the wood, is I'm just gonna farm them like you usually would farm trees in Minecraft, and just make a block of them. I do think the issue, if I were to use orchard saplings, the main issue would just be that they're gonna grow into each other like that. So I think I'll need to place them one space apart from each other, maybe two, but it shouldn't be too crazy. I'm hoping at least. Also, I've found that there's no way to reduce the subtle lag that there is with this, so it always looks a little bit jittery. Well, I changed a couple settings and it made it a little bit better. It's just that this is so unoptimized with shaders that it's a little bit crazy, but it is okay now because I made it kind of work. So we're chilling. I think. I hope, maybe, please, yes. Okay, good, good, good. We got a couple more peach stuff, which means we can grow a couple more peach trees. I'm gonna start bone mealing these guys now, just so that we get as many as we possibly can, because every single peach wood is going to be very, very helpful. So black puffs, I don't know what that is. It is apparently a kind of either mushroom. Holy lag. The issue that I've been finding is just that there's so many ticking entities in here. It's a little bit crazy, but it's all good now because I kind of fixed it, maybe a little bit. I don't fully know if I fixed it or not, but anyway, we got all these logs now that we can break down. I'm just gonna continue growing these orchard saplings until we get a sizable amount of them. That way we can go a little bit crazy. Okay. Looks as though there might be a better way for us to grow them. I think I leave a 3-block gap in between each one. Maybe 2-block just in case, but we're about to get a ton of oak wood, so I'm very happy we're gonna grow you for no reason at all. And the reason why I'm using my hand is because our axe will like insta-break from this. So I'm just gonna use my hand because it's a little easier. But the main thing that we're going for is just getting a ton of the oak wood. And the reason why we need a ton of the oak wood is because we're making a ton of the stuff that we need the oak wood for. And by that I mean we're making a house. And houses are expensive. So we need stonks first. We need stonks in order to create the house. There's a raccoon over there. Nice. Also a wasp. I don't know where that wasp came from because I thought they only spawned from certain things, but it looks as though I may have been mistaken. I love how these dudes think they've got a chance when I literally have a sword that does like 40 damage. But I mean, hey, come on now. They tried. Even though their attempt was not very good or very successful, it's okay. And that's what mattered. They did their best, and no, it wasn't a good attempt, but they tried. Dude, I'm wearing ruby armor. I can beat you with my fist. Why are you trying to come at me, bro? These zombies, they don't understand. I'm in crazy craft. You think a base zombie's gonna try and actually take me out? Also, I'm gonna need to build up a lot to get all the wood, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. Also, I'm realizing I can just make a ruby axe, which would probably be better. So, you know, let's just probably make a crafting table that I actually keep around, or put a crafting upgrade in my thing, but you know, we're not gonna do that because that'd be too smart. We can just waste our netherite axe now. I also forget, I can make anything I want indestructible. Why am I not doing that? It's not an issue, it's not something that's difficult. What am I actually doing? Gotta gather all of the peach trees. Oh, there's peach logs up there. Thankfully, my pickaxes are kinda stupid, because I never have to worry about the durability or anything from it, but I just have infinite resources. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing matters. It's all good. It's all free. It's free real estate. And I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. Everything is free real estate in Minecraft because it's Minecraft. No one owns the land. It's free. You know, I'm sounding a little too American now. You just take the land. It's ours now. That's wild. Regardless. Okay, we've got probably enough of the wood now for at least for this second, so yeah, 306 and 1.2k. That should be good enough for now. But I do want to clear out everything that I ended up making just a giant mess of up here, so we're gonna do that real quick. Okay, perfect. Let's just go over. Come on now. Hello, I'm here for your wood. I'm just here to permanently acquire all of your log resources. Wrong button. There we go. Perfect. Okay, free wood. There's a log. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, what's nice about the ruby axe is that it's got like so much durability. It's not really something I ever have to look at or worry about. But I mean, eventually it probably will be, but actually, shoot, we're using a lot of the durability. I lied. Why is it going through durability so fast? Probably because I'm breaking the leaves with vein mine. You know, that would make sense, right? I'm vein mining leaves that usually there's a ton of leaves, and when you vein mine them, it breaks all the leaves, and then you get all the leaves, but then you break all the leaves, so then you get all the leaf things. And leave things expensive. Okay, why is there just so much wood from these orchards? You know, I did grow them as orchard saplings, so, you know, I probably should have expected this. We're just gonna drop down. I think we've got plenty. I don't really need more. I'm not really concerned. We're just gonna grab all the wood that's here and take care of it. Of course, there's a zombie trying to attack me because bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't want this smoke. I don't know what he's trying to do, but he will not survive. It's not a very good idea, dude. I'm not kidding. It is not a good idea to try and attack me. No matter if you have abilities or whatever, you're just not going to be able to do much because I'm kind of built different. And this is without having the actual crazy good stuff that you end up getting a lot later. But once we have that, it's going to be even more stupid. So we got to make ourselves... We're going to plop a crafting table down. I forgot there's already a crafting table over there. I'm real smart. I don't know if you guys could tell. Yeah, we're big brain. We're big brain like this. We're gonna make a ton of slabs real quick. There we go. Let's just make a ton of slabs. Because the floors are all gonna be slabs. And the reason why I'm using slabs is just because it works better, it's more efficient, and I don't want to have to deal with anything else. Which I said earlier, but you guys probably weren't listening. So, you know, it just... it is what it is. Yeah, it's a new base. We can... think what we want to do, since we've got the base floor in, pop you guys down there, and we're gonna need to make some more stuff. So I gotta even these guys out, these floor struts, and then I've got to get some more wood, some different kinds of wood. So non-oak wood, what kind of... So I've got oak, I've got peach, I've got... what other woods do I have? I could use cherry. You know what, I'm gonna use oak, just because I have a ton of it, and we're gonna do this. So, it's always good to add depth, so we're gonna go, and we're gonna add some depth to the build. We're gonna go out one, and then build up,
Wandering trader, do you sell anything cool? Jeweled apples from a coin dragon. I have a coin dragon. Jeweled apple seems pretty dope. I don't know what a coin dragon is used for, so, I mean, I'll trade you a coin dragon for a jeweled apple. Jeweled apple seems pretty dope. For 2 jeweled apples from Wormroost. Or I could get a Redhorn Guild map, a flowering redbud. I don't really need anything else. Thank you for your service. Also, I've realized I didn't need to jump. I think that was just adding insult to injury. But it was fun. It was kind of funny, so I'm not disappointed at all. Also, we gotta outline our entryway. So this is gonna be the entryway. Pillars will be on the interior for this, and it'll go out like that. Put a pillar here, put a pillar here, and then I'll indent the other guys, I guess. I don't fully know how I want to build this yet, but I think that, and then these guys should be kind of one extended and then one back here as well. And then we'll how do I want to make the stairs for this? We'll extend you. Perfect. I think I end up doing like a windy staircase, but for now I like this. Is there vertical slabs? There's vertical planks for the facades. Ah, no, that's just a different thing. There are vertical slabs. Okay, perfect. Because that's a quirk thing. So I can make the vertical slabs for a couple different things. Vertical palm slabs. Vertical oak wood slabs. Try and make those. 3 oak wood vertically. Oak wood is you, and then we go like you, and then we get you. So these guys, it'll leave little windows. Yeah, I do think I do it like this. Because it leaves little window slots that I really like. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it looks cool. I like it, at least. And for that corner, I do want to leave it, I think. And then the windows, there's glass, right? Vertical glass slabs. Is there glass? Edge-aligned glass? Cable facades, glass panes. Clear glass panes from Tinkers. You know, that's good and all. I just really need like edge aligned glass because otherwise it's a little screwed up. Tiled glass pane. I think we're gonna have to use the vertical glass slabs for windows, but I don't hate it, so I think we just go like this. Yeah, I don't want to leave that view open because I do think that closing that adds a little bit to it. That'll go like that. I like the oak wood tones. Like just the coloration of it. But I do need to add the pillars, because the external pillars are these guys. You go in there. Perfect. And they just go right here. And, you know, this entire side looks too open, but this is going to be where I put the storage system. So, we go out a little bit, and then perfect. And then, I do think I add an under one. So this one's gonna go like this. We'll put it 2 out. And then this will go under, go 2 more out on the other side, and then it'll just all culminate into a fun little thing. I don't know, I don't really know exactly base building techniques and stuff, but I just make what I enjoy making. Yeah, I think the pillars here I want to put on the inside again, so take care of all of that fun stuff, you know, perfect. Except this time, instead of the other ones being on the top of that, they'll be on the top of these guys. So, yeah, we'll do this. That way, it just goes nice and seamlessly above. This one will go out and 1 extra from the other ones. And then we'll have put a 1 extended cross beam rather. It's not really a bar because it's wood. Block, there we go, perfect. Perfecto. Because then we get all this stuff, space to work with, and it looks perfect. It looks beautiful. And then we can have bigger windows here, but the floor is going to be on the level of this. So I'm gonna put the windows like, okay, well, the slabs want to place on the other side, which makes sense, but I wish it did not want to place that way, but regardless, it's all good. That'll be the window.
And I think I'm gonna leave these windows fully open, except for I don't know how mobs path over these blocks, but do these blocks place different? No, they don't. Okay. So I can't directionally place these ones, but they look relatively cool regardless, and it adds more texture, so I like it. And then the floor, I think I do want to make it andesite for this, just because it looks nice. I don't know, a lot of people don't like andesite. I like the textures of just grays, but I don't know, might not be for everyone. So if you don't like it, write a comment. It'll be funny. I won't read it, but I'm kidding. I read all the comments, but I do appreciate it. Regardless, we gotta make our vertical slabs, because this is gonna be a nice, beautiful glass window. I do think I'm gonna leave this kind of open, as more of like an open concept thing, just because I think it fits the vibe that I want. But yeah, I think I do add those to the exterior of this, and we'll extend it one out, just because I think it looks more seamless to have it extend one out. And then the interior, I like that meshing. Can you guys stop attacking me? I really don't appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna add that there, but I'm not gonna do much more with that. Actually, you know what? That looks more seamless still. And then I really like the look of that, I'm not gonna lie. Just making all of the pillars look more dimensional. Or more, not dimensional, more realistic. I don't know. Okay. We need more sand. We need a bunch more of other stuff as well. Crow, will you give me flight? Oh, unlucky. Do I have a bed somewhere? I do. Perfect. Let's get some sleep, and then we'll be able to go and take care of a little more base building. I'm gonna put that in my backpack. But we've got sand, I've got the diamond furnaces, which I should probably just upgrade, because I think it's just emeralds to upgrade them to emerald furnaces. At least I think. Yep, it is. Perfect. And that decreases it by like half of the cook time, which is hilarious to me. Get ourselves a little bit extra of those emerald blocks. We can chuck one of you guys in here, and we can quick smelt a bunch of our good old-fashioned sand buddies into the glass there. Take care of a crow. And can we fly with a crow? It looks like none of the stuff has any... That's really lame. Things don't have abilities anymore. So we've got morph. We just can't morph into something that's actually useful, which is lame. Oh well, it is what it is. Regardless, I do like the texture of this, the way that it looks, so I'm not gonna mesh that, and I do think I want to remove these guys at the bottom, because I don't think they fit it, with that top at least, but that looks nice. And then this can be... Wait, does it mesh? Because if it meshes... Okay, it does mesh, so can I... Will you mesh? You will mesh. Okay. Well, we found a bit of a promising thing when it comes to meshing these, which is cool. Yeah, that looks so good. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. I love the look of these, like, just a little bit extended versions of just normal Minecraft things. Because then I can extend this guy, and then I can remove that because it doesn't need to be there. It just looks so much more real. Yeah, no, that looks so cool. I love that so much, I'm not gonna lie. That looks so nice. Because it just looks like it's more of a three-dimensional structure with that. I do now want to kind of put glass in here, so... Okay, it looks like we're not going to be able to put glass here. Thankfully, the vertical slabs do actually mine, but that'd be lame. Wait, can I... No, because then I'd need slabs here, and that would mess up the look, which is kind of lame. Oh well, you know, it looks pretty cool regardless, so I think I just leave it. Although that does mean I need to texture every single block that's gonna be here, which isn't really a problem, but I mean, this is just cool. Let's just be real, this is dope. Because then these windows are gonna be three blocks high. They're gonna go like that. This guy will be 3 blocks high as well. Yeah, that's just so good. It's so good. I love it so much. Um, okay, interesting. Will you work now? It will. Perfect. Okay. I think the main thing is just getting everything to mesh as it should. But if I add the texture to all of these pillars, it just is gonna look so much better. Yeah, that looks so cool already. And then I think I added to that interior one, but not the small face of this. Actually, I kind of like the look of that like alcove thing. Is there a way to get it to work with that? Probably not, right? I mean, I like it. The main issue is just I don't know, it doesn't fit perfect. But I mean, hey, it's not ever gonna fit perfectly. We're just gonna try it with this style and see if that works. If it doesn't want to work fully, that's fine too, I guess. Then I need that to mesh good, which is fine because that meshed actually perfectly. Okay, now we get a bunch more of the logs. We turn them into these guys. We turn that into slabs, which will give us 6 stacks of slabs, which should be enough. Holy jeez, that was a little bit of a lag spike. That's fine. I want to leave the open thing for these as well. But I gotta pillarificate all of these guys. So wrong way, brother. There we go. Perfect. And we just go up here, and then we just plop you down, plop you down, plop you down. Perfect. And all it's gonna really take is just getting all these slabs placed down and then getting everything fixed from there to where I want it to be. I don't know, this looks so cool. I'm actually so happy with how this is turning out, because I do not usually build very aesthetic looking bases, but I really want to, and this is looking like a very good start for that. Also, I just cannot jump because I keep pressing myself up against the... Hmm. I just wish there was a way to make them non-vertical. Wait, vertical oak wood slab. That's the verticalness of it, because these are all vertical. But if I do this, and then if I do this, is there oak post? Okay. But there's no way to actually get a slab to go the other way. Because I'd love to add texture to these side slats, but I don't think it'll work, which is kind of lame. But I mean, it is what it is. At least the looks are relatively cool. As, I mean, just does, but if I can make it even better, that'd be so much better. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It'll be okay. Because this looks fantastic. It looks friggin' dope. So, we've got you guys now. I guess most of it's gonna be glass now, and then getting the second story. I don't know how I want a second story to be, though, because I'm never gonna use it. So maybe we just don't add a second story? I don't know. I think I'm just not gonna add one. Honestly, I can leave the roof open too. I can make a giant skylight. Don't hate that. I'm not gonna lie. I do not hate that at all. I do wish there was a better... Like, if these had connected textures, that'd be perfect. But it's a vertical slab. It's not gonna have connected textures because it's a different thing entirely. But, you know, it is what it is. It's fine, it's fine. Do I want to use... I think I use marble for our entryway, though. Which will be cool, because we just used a marble. It's got a nice wave texture in it, which is beautiful. Just like real marble. It's really cool. But, I don't know. If you like marble, leave a comment saying you're a marble enjoyer. Because I just want to know who else likes marble. But, okay, we can chuck the marble away now. That window taken care of. This window, we gotta get... Yeah, I like the 3 high windows. Although, I'm realizing that I don't actually need windows, because what I can do is I can just leave it empty, and it actually looks better. Because there's no glass texture in the way. So, I think I just leave them empty. And that also means that I can remove these to add a little more texture for the corners here. And it looks even better. Okay. And what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna add these guys. Because these pillars are gonna go up past this thing as if this log beam has been just shoved into it. So as if you just notched it and then put a beam through it. Which is kind of a cool thing. I mean, I like the woodworking aspect of it, but I'm not great with the Minecraft execution of it, so, you know, bear with me. I'm working on myself, okay? I'm trying to be a better YouTuber, a better Minecrafter. You know, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Who am I kidding? It's all sunshine and rainbows. I'm playing Minecraft. Okay. Let's just add a little bit of dirt. And then I'm gonna need to light this up, aren't I? What's a good lamp? So I'm not gonna want torches. What do I want to do for this? Because I don't know. I don't necessarily know. Maybe lanterns? No, lanterns look too eh. Light. What kind of light source could I use? Those are bits. Cloud pets. We could, in theory, we could get just a ton of different stuff, maybe. I don't know. I think there's illuminant glass. Is that a thing? Ooh, wait, nope. Redstone illuminator. Sea lanterns. Lantern. If I look up, we've got the pearlescent, the verdant, and the ochre. We got the blaze lanterns, which are nice. Elder sea lantern. We've got regular lanterns. Jack-o'-lanterns would be cool. Glowstone lantern is just glowstone. Okay. Or I can make... I think I just make normal lanterns. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care about how this goes. I just want lanterns, so we're just gonna turn a bunch of our iron into lanterns, because I don't really care. Iron is so expensive, right? Am I right, guys? Iron is so expensive. It's crazy. Okay, regardless, we got a bunch of lanterns now, so how do I want to hang them? Maybe I just put them down for now. Just so that we have some form of light, you know? Because having some light's better than nothing right now. Since there's absolutely nothing lighting up any of this. But, I don't know. I gotta make a mine, and then I gotta take care of a bunch more stuff as well. Pop you guys in the middle of there. Just gotta get everything a little bit lit up, just so that we don't have to worry about mob spawns. Because that'd be a little bit of a pain. And now that that's taken care of, we're probably never going to actually finish this. But, you know, it is what it is. There's a zombie with a dude on its head. Pet rock with the Santa hat. I don't know why that's a thing. But at least we can get started moving stuff into... I have a bunch more crystal chests. Where did I put them? Oh, they're in here. So I made like a stack of crystal chests, but then I just didn't use them. Regardless, we can smack you over here, get some sleep, and then I think I'm going to end the episode here, because moving stuff over is just going to be kind of lame, and you guys aren't going to want to see that. So, making a mine, the reason why I'm making a mine is just we didn't have a place to mine, so, you know, might as well get started with something. And, you know, I'm just essentially mining a borehole straight down, because why not? We're getting a bunch of stuff, a bunch of different cool ores, a bunch of different fossils, and overall this seems like the most efficient way to get all of the resources that we may ever want or need, because we can just go down until bedrock and then go up a little bit and get everything else that we might need. I think the main issue is that we're eventually just going to get a bunch of these smelling salts. It's going to fill up our inventory, which is going to be a little bit lame, but, you know, it is what it is. It's kind of valid. We just gotta get all the main ores out, and let's just take care of a creeper real quick. Gotta pick up everything real quick, you know. Let's get rid of the gravel real quick. We can get you guys. We have so much of the different kinds of chunks and everything that I do think we could just make a refined storage system now. I'm contemplating doing that this episode or doing it next episode, but I don't really need to mine all these ores, but I am, because I don't fully know why. It's actually probably more efficient if I don't, but... Ooh, we got a... What's a butcher's cleaver? Chance of dropping bones when killing animals. That's kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. I did apply growth and experience boost to my pickaxe, by the way, just so that I had them. I don't fully know if it's worth it to a crazy degree. We're at Y15, so we're not actually down to uranium level yet, which we need to be because I need a bunch more of the uranium and other stuff, but we also need petrified orbs and eternal stella, as well as gobber. Because I think Gobber versus Ruby, Gobber, End Gobber goes into the End Gobber End Rings, which go into Nether Leggings, which go into it goes into the next one, no? At Gobber. So the dragon stuff is 8 and 3 and 13 and 3. Ruby is at 9 and 3 and 4 and 3. So, yeah, the dragon stuff is definitely the best, plus the creative flight. Although I do think Insanium is better, but this is more achievable this early, because I think we just need to go to the end for it. Shouldn't be too difficult. I do think the main issue right now is just that I keep finding these aquifers whenever I come down here, and they just ruin all chances of us getting everything that we need at a reasonable pace. And, I mean, the main reason for that is just, it's so much harder to find the stuff that we need. Because I need, actually, you know what? I say that, immediately find titanium. I gotta just complain more. I seem to get everything I need when I complain. But why am I not at 5k subs yet? Just subscribe. Just subscribe. If you're watching this and you're not subscribed, just subscribe. What are you doing? Why am I not at 5k subs yet? Of course, when you guys are watching this, because no one watches my videos day one, everyone watches them like half a month after I post them for no reason, and then I get a giant view boost for no reason whatsoever. But if you're watching this, what's going on? I probably am at 5k subs, and that's happy, because that's my goal. That was my initial goal for 2025, was to hit 5k subs. But then stuff started kind of going a little bit crazy, consider it, like, for me at least, because I mean, come on now, I don't make like the quality content that you people all want to see. I just make videos about gaming in stupid ways and doing funny things and grinding. And you know what? You guys seem to like it, so if you're still watching at this point, it's 4.5 minutes in, almost 5, and you're not subscribed, just subscribe. Yeah, you'll like the videos, you'll enjoy it, but it might not be your style. So if it's not your style, then go away, because I don't care. that was so rude. I'm sorry. Okay, what we're gonna do is I still need so much more of the ingredients for the ultimate stuff, which is really obnoxious, because for no reason at all, stuff just does not seem to want to exist, which is quite obnoxious, because I just want to be here to get myself a good old-fashioned set of ultimate stuff, because I need the ultimate stuff in order to go for the better stuff. But I just can't find stinking where. Okay, uranium and titanium, where are you? Genuinely. Okay, I'm gonna mine this, and there's gonna be some, like, right past this, I swear. Because it always happens when I start complaining. Okay, I got some petrified orbs, but it's not, you know, it's not uranium titanium level stuff. Maybe I just do a little bit of swimming. We'll just do this. We'll just do this for a little bit. Is there anything special over here? There's actually, like, nothing down here, which is why. Why have you done this to me? Why is there always an aquifer whenever I mine down? No matter what I do, there will be an aquifer that will ruin my mining. Because I'm just trying. Sometimes you get good stuff from those the gobber things, but that time we got gooey beef, which sounds, I'm gonna be honest, gooey beef sounds a little nasty, you know. But we're gonna move on, and we're gonna try and move past it. We're gonna try and just go, and hopefully we can find some actually useful stuff, because holy, how have I still not found more? Okay, we got the warding. We have 3 of the max tier smelling salts, but I cannot seem to find uranium and titanium. That's how rare this stuff is, or just how unlucky I am. And you know what? It's to the point where maybe I do want to use miner streams because they'll just remove everything but the ores. And you know, maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's what I need. We're gonna go back up to the surface. We're at level 114, I just realized. So, you know what? We should probably unlock a couple more of those guys. Yeah, because we just get XP from mining stone. I can just mine stone and get XP. This is absurd. Ice shard trinket. Can I get one more trinket? Once I get one more trinket, that's when we'll go back up to the surface. I should probably put this stuff away. I'm not gonna lie. And the gooey beef can go there too. I don't really care about the gooey beef. One more trinket. I don't know what the ice shard does, but we'll check it out once I get one more trinket. Which shouldn't be too crazy rare. We're Y5, Y6? And this is actually a relatively good place to go. Although maybe a little bit higher? I think that it spawns, yeah, up to Y12 and down to Y1. So we can, right here is like optimal mining for it. It's just really, really rare apparently. It's so rare in fact that I just don't get any, which is obnoxious because I just want to be able to go and get myself the ultimate stuff so I can make the ultimate stuff so then I don't have to worry about making the ultimate stuff because I think that's a quest that I need to accomplish for Chaos Awakens, and I need an ultimate sword for actually making Big Bertha, which is the ultimate actual sword, like the real ultimate sword. But I still just do not seem to be able to find anything, which is really obnoxious. Come on now, let's pick up everything. Go in there. Okay. Actually, what is going on? I still haven't found another trinket, but I also have not found any semblance of the rare ores, which I don't know if I'm just unlucky or what's going on. Am I just really, really unlucky? I don't... Give me friggin' uranium, please. I said friggin'. That was not a bad word. That was not a naughty word. We're gonna unlock 2 more of the trinket slots, because the more trinket slots we have, the more we can use once we get new trinkets, which is cool. But I still need to get new trinkets to actually use them. I don't have diamonds in there. Let's just do that. Perfect. Come on now. Get a bunch more. You guys. Level 53. What do I need? 57 for that? Not bad, not bad. Actually, where is the... What... Just where is it? I found more draconium. And, okay, you know what? I just gotta complain more. I just gotta complain more. Because every time I complain, I end up finding some. It's so stupid how I can just, like, I don't know. How am I so unlucky until I just start actually being upset about how long it's taking? Also, where is this next trinket? Because... the trinkets are not this rare. Although I don't know what the drop chance of the trinkets are, so maybe they are just that rare and I just got lucky before, but I don't fully know. You know, we found some uranium, so I'm happy. Even if we didn't get the trinket, that's fine. I don't care. The trinket is like secondary, because the more we mine, the more uranium we'll find eventually. After I complain some more about not finding... And we found some awakened, or some normal draconium. You know, I wish you could find awakened draconium. That'd be pretty dope, but that's not gonna be a thing. I did find a little bit more draconium right over here. Draconium, we need a lot of that for, what mod's it called? Draconic evolution. I forgot the last word. Evolution. Draconic evolution. Okay, level 57. What's the next one? Level 61. So we just gotta get to level 61, and then we need more trinkets. We'll check out the ice shard trinket. We'll check out whatever new trinket we get. We'll equip something, maybe, if it's good. And it'll be cool. Except for when I just end up getting... That's lapis. Okay. Or, you know, I might just end up getting no trinkets and absolutely nothing. So, you know, that works too, I guess. Where, oh where has everything gone? Because I am getting unlucky. There we go. Perfect. Now let's just come over here. Mine that, because I don't have to ever worry about lava. Lava is like water. It is good swimming. Don't try that in real life. It will hurt a lot. In fact, lava is quite warm.
I give magma, but yeah, you know what I mean. Do not try and swim in the lava, it will hurt you. It's not very friendly. Okay, I'm back to the aquifer. I just need to find a tiny bit more uranium or titanium, and then I need a trinket. I'm just gonna keep mining until we get a trinket. Come on, give me a trinket. Give me a trinket. Just give me a trinket! Please, I just need a trinket. By the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've started to edit these episodes a little bit. And that's just because people seem to like the videos a little more when I edit them. Yeah, even if it's just a little bit, like, reducing the downtime between me talking, between me saying stupid things that you guys apparently find funny. Because some people like my humor, apparently. This is news to me, but some people apparently like this. I don't know why. I don't know why you like just hearing my dumb voice, but fair enough, I guess. But if you too are enjoying, please like the video. I need it. Please. Please. I am merely a boy. I am just a boy trying to make it in this life. Trying to get an engineering degree while also making YouTube videos because I find it to be fun. So if you too are struggling in life and want to do things with your life, then yeah, like and subscribe. We got the ghost. We got a trinket, which means we can leave now. And I'm gonna grab that guy real quick, and we're just gonna skedaddle, I guess. And I need to make a staircase back out, but I don't remember where I started, so hopefully we can find it. If we can't, I got into a hole. That's fun. Was it over here? Wait, is that more stuff? Nope, that's not more stuff. What about over here? Is it over here? Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Wait. How do I keep falling into these one-by-one holes? It's tiny. I do want to harvest the Stella Arcanum just so we can make another indestructible thing if need be. Because indestructible is kind of nice. The hole up, it's right here. I was correct. It is somewhere over here. And I think what I'm going to use is the vertical slabs for stairs, because what I can do is they can just be little stairs, and I can go like this. Okay. And then we go like this, and then like that. Okay, or, you know, I fall down because there's a block above my head, and I forgot that there's a block above my head, because there's a block above my head, and I hit it, and now I gave myself a concussion and forgot that there was a block over my head. Yeah, I don't know why, but these stairs make me feel like I'm gonna fall at any point in time, which is a little bit disconcerting, but, you know, it'll be fine, right? Right? It'll be fine. I'm thinking it'll be fine. The people say it'll be fine, so I believe them, right? Right? People are believable. It'll be fine. Okay, and then we plop one right there, and then we plop that right there, and then we plop you right there, and then we go break you, and then we go up, and we just make a staircase that looks goofy and very impractical, but it works surprisingly well, which is hilarious to me. That this actually works, like this functions as a staircase, even as stupid as it looks. Honestly, it doesn't actually look that stupid looking down, but feels really goofy to walk on. So maybe if you guys think that this is a goofy staircase moment, let me know, because I gotta know y'all's opinion. There's a skeleton that doesn't know what's coming. I mean, it knew what was coming at the end there, but it was not ready. It is time now to check out the trinkets that we ended up getting. We're also level 106. What the heck? Okay. Frostwalker, and when you have invisibility, all entities and players cannot see you even if you have... That's nice. How do I make the end gobber stuff? End armor links, which is end rings, which is end gobber, which is nether gobber, and end gobber, and chorus flower. Nether gobber is gobber, nether gobber, and netherite scrap, which is not a problem. Okay, so then nether gobber is just nether gobber gobbets, which is nether gobber seeds, which is nether gobber gobs, which is from nether gobber ore. So we need the ores first to go anywhere with that, which means we need to actually go to the nether, which I think I have the obsidian for in here. Yeah, we do. Okay. I was right. I knew I was right. See, I am always right. And these are things that you need to tell yourself when you're a content creator who is struggling with their identity. I'm not doing that, but if you are, you need to know
that you're you, and that's okay. It's okay to be you. You're you, and that's special. And if you make it funny, no one's gonna care if you're a weirdo. Because I certainly am. Okay, anyway, we gotta deposit a bunch of different random things into a chest because I am so tired of carrying around all these fossilized stuffs and other ores that I'm never gonna end up using. So I'm just gonna deposit all of the ores into here, all the random other things from mining into the other one, like the gems and everything, ingots, shards, nuggets, dusts, geodes, because I don't know what those are. And okay, so ingots, we got you guys, we got salt, orbs, we got stellarite piece, we got lapis lazuli, lapis. And now, I think I'm gonna add the redstone to compression because, yeah, now we can do this, which means, okay, cactus, I'm definitely gonna need to leave some in there for growing, but the rest of this stuff can all get turned into more miner streams. We got 7 more miner streams, which we can use to mine later. I'm not gonna do that right now, but you know, we can, which is cool. And I gotta organize a lot of stuff in my inventory because holy, we got a lot of dust, we got all that other stuff. Where am I putting Inferium? Inferium's a dust. I mean, essence, but the essence is kind of like a dust, you know? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, ores need to come out here. By the way, I am classifying ancient debris as an ore, even though it's not technically an ore, because screw you, it's an ore. And let's just do this, and then take you guys, and block of coal, compressed block of coal goes in here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna add the coal to the compression thing. Same with the iron. Same with the iron nuggies. Wait, why does it not? It doesn't want to compress the iron nuggets. Now we've got a couple more iron blocks. We can chuck the nuggies and everything else in here. The amethyst, the dust. And then we can gather all the blocks and they'll go in here, which is perfect for everything else that I don't know what I'm doing. I need a flint and steel. Where? Flint and steel. Where did I put the flint? It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's what I thought. And I need an iron, which thankfully I've got plenty of blocks of iron, so now we get a flint and steel. And iron can go in there, and we're about to go into the nether. Let's do this, guys. So we've got to go into the nether. It's nether time. And then, from the nether, we are going to be then going from the nether, shoot, back into the overworld. Nope, we're going nether. So now we need nether gobber. Do we get anything different from vein mining in the nether? Doesn't look like it. Nether prosperity ore? Kind of lame. Nether sulfur ore. Nether coal. We got some soulstone for mystical agriculture. I'll probably need that eventually. But I don't really need it right now, so maybe we just ignore it. I don't know. Those are a gem, right? Kind of. Nethered coal, solium, red geodes. What I do know, though, is that netherrack is going to fill up our thing real quick, so we're going to need to do the good old-fashioned compressed netherrack route real quick. What are you? Fossilized blaze. Okay. I mean, cool. And we got some nether gobber ore. You'll love to see it. Okay. Perfect. We got some stuff. More nether gobber ore. I don't know how much nether gobber ore we need for nether gobber seeds. But we probably have enough, and I should probably start working on that in botany pots, but I haven't done that yet because I've been really lazy about actually doing progression things instead of just running on ahead with like a chicken with my head cut off, which is what I really want to do, which is what I'm kind of doing right now, which is why we're in the nether just mining straight ahead, even though there's probably other things I could check out. We also just got some cobalt, which is cool because cobalt's cool. It's blue. I mean, I guess it's warm because it's in the nether, but who really cares, you know? I don't know, I'm just feeling chaotic right now. What are you? Fossilized wither skeleton? Cool. Okay. What even is there to actually do in the nether right now? Probably nothing. So maybe nether redstone, fossilized wither skeleton. I mean, that's cool and all. I just don't really know what exactly there is to do. So maybe we just go this way a little bit, and then we just go back. And once we get all of the loot, then we'll be able to get our everything back and take care of everything as it should be. A bunch of gold and random things. Don't really care. Nether gold. Gold nuggets. Nethered iron. You'll love to see it. Ooh, more nether gobber. That's nice. Okay, so I think the main thing that we'd actually need is the nether gobber, and then we can just go straight to the end stuff after I defeat a couple endermen. But is there anything else that I want to do? Not really. Actually, looks like we spawned under a fortress, so maybe we go for that. I don't, you know, maybe that's a good idea. I don't know, progression, we want to, not really, but it's fine. We'll do it because it's progression. Actually, this is not a fortress. This is a nether dungeon. Stalwart Dungeons. So, I mean, yeah, I'm breaking 3 off rip and the diamond, which is cool. I don't know where I'm going, but, those guys are cool. They drop a lot of blaze rods. Oh my gosh, I just sneezed so hard. That was crazy. I mean, I got some more of you guys. Spore bottles. I got some flash bottles, a potion of strength. That's cool. I mean, you guys can all go in here, because I don't really have a use for them right now, but, you know, it's okay, right? What actually is there to do in here, other than defeating these giddy blazes? Or it's just giddy? Or it's just... I just saw that guy and I thought he was running around and kiting me, but he was just being in a different place, you know? That's fine. Or it's just actually in the spawner, and I thought he was real. Oh, there's a spawner right there. That's cool. This is a little bit of a complicated area, especially considering that it's giving us gold tier loot, which is, like, terrible when diamond exists, but, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Stairs back up. Okay, let's just go up. I don't know what this structure actually is, but... I mean, it's cool. Free blaze stuff. What the heck was even that? Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of lava down there now. What the heck keeps doing that? That's terrifying. Transient blocks? So if I break that, there's like nothing down there. Okay, so this is just like a weird little doohickey dude. That's just like... Okay, spore vaporizer. So this is just like an interesting dungeon doohicker. But there's just randomly these dudes that just jump scare me. And I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to just survive because I keep taking damage for no reason, apparently. And I came in through over here. And I went over here. And I came in from down here. This is where I was at. What the heck is that? Is it like a spore thing that attacks me? Okay, and then I came from over here, because this was the way to get back out. Was all the way, it wasn't here, it wasn't here, it wasn't here. It was one more thing over. Yep, I remember. And if you want a memory like me, I don't know what to do because I just kind of remember. I'm not good at memory things, I just remember, you know? And that's as easy as it is. I'm gonna turn a bunch of these dudes into librarians now because it's librarian time. So, where'd my emeralds go? Oh yeah, my emeralds are in my thing. I need a bunch of emeralds, and then I need probably a bunch of paper, but I don't have a bunch of paper. Wait, haste gives the haste effect when held. On OP, honestly, I think I need one of them to be a book dude, but wait, fishing, thorns 2, trigger finger, what the heck? Increase the speed you can fire weapons? So I can just rapid fire my bow if I have that. Holding elytra, ender pearls, cacti, bees, fall resistance. It's a traveler thing. That's cool. Air affinity, that's one we're gonna need. Prot 6? Wait a second. Prot 6. I will take a protection 6. I just got a trinket from Talk Witches Love You. So apparently you can get stuff from trading with villagers. Luck of the Sea 2. Okay, not ideal, but it's better than nothing. Let's mine all these bookshelves just to get the books for him so we can see what his other trades are, just because I'd like to know. You know, so if I go and I buy, let's say if I brought so if I just buy a couple Prot 4 books, or not Prot 4, Prot 7, you know, and then I do that a little bit. I have anvils, right? Do I have anvils? Yeah, I do have anvils. I was right. I knew I had anvils. See, this is why you never doubt yourself. 7 to get Prot 7. Can I get a Prot 8? Okay, can I get more? Projectile Prot 3? Bruh, that's kind of lame. Okay, I'm gonna need more emeralds. Where my emeralds go? Oh no, I have so few emeralds. Whatever am I going to do? I'm swimming in emeralds. Okay. Let's just... I'm not gonna buy your bookshelves anymore, dude. Your bookshelves... Bro saw I was buying bookshelves, and bro's like, you know what? I'm just gonna start overcharging. I don't care anymore. Depth Strider 3, meh. Mending is nice. Shoot. You know what? How did he know? How did he know I was gonna buy him even at that price? Bro's actually a genius when it comes to that. I swear. Wait, why did I can make things unbreakable. Why am I buying mending books? What am I doing? Why do I need unbreaking either? I just need the most amount of protection possible. Like, what am I actually doing? Prot. Let me get a little more prot. Miner's pick. Okay. What does that one do? Improves your mining speed. Honestly, pretty nice. It seems like trading with villagers is definitely the way to go when it comes to getting a little bit extra out of your stuff. So prot 8, and then that means we're gonna need 4 more prot books for this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we can combine you guys to get another Prot 8, and then we can combine you guys to get a Prot 8. So Prot 8 is max for that. Okay. So Prot 8 is max for Prot right now. Thankfully, emeralds are definitely a limiting resource for us. Yep, definitely really unfortunate that we can't get a bunch of emeralds. We're gonna get a little bit of sleep real quick. And I think we just go for a ton more of these trinkets from trading with the villagers, because I think this is a little bit OP. Also, this guy is, I'm sorry to say it, but you're just not useful. It's fine. It's fine. He'll be okay. I'm gonna grab a couple more bookshelves just so that we have. Wait, I keep forgetting spacebar works. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Spacebar working means that I can go so much more efficiently. It's great. And then we can get a bunch more Luck of the Sea. Is there higher levels of Luck of the Sea than normal? Mirror Shard, what does that do? Reflect damage? It reflects half the damage. It makes it so... Shoot, my anvil broke. Oh no, iron's such a limiting resource for me. I definitely don't have more anvils. Luck of the Sea 2, Luck of the Sea 2, Luck of the Sea 3, Luck of the Sea 2, Luck of the Sea 2, Luck of the Sea 4, Luck of the Sea 3, Look at the C2. Look at the C2. Look at the C4. Look at the C5. You know, you'll love to see it, honestly. I know it's not, like, crazy good, but it's kind of funny. Stasis, so allows slingshot projectiles to ignore gravity. Don't think I'm ever really gonna use a slingshot, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's just buy a bunch of compasses, and then we can just chuck them in here, because why not? And you're a master now. Interesting. Trigger finger seems like one of the... It's a gun mod. Okay, so probably not. Fire aspect 5. Excavating. See, we have ore excavators, so there's no reason to actually get excavating. It just means that I don't have to... I'm gonna make the ultimate fishing rod. I think aquaculture is in here, so we can make a crazy goated fishing rod. So I want to do that. I want to do that for next episode's gonna be the fishing episode. I need to do it. And we're just gonna fish the entire episode. It's gonna be hilarious because no one is going to actually find it entertaining. Except for me, just because I get to fish in Minecraft. Which I love doing, by the way. If you have not fished in Minecraft for a substantial amount of time, then you wouldn't understand. But it is actually so therapeutic, it's kind of crazy. 6. What's the max lure we can go? So we've got what kind of levels of lure are we looking at right now? So we got lure 6. And then we get another lure 6. Then we get lure 7. We get a lure 8, or is lure 7 max? Looks like lure 7 is max. Okay. I mean, pretty dope, not gonna lie. And then we can just trade a couple more books with him just to get him upgraded. Those books can now get chucked away. Wait, there's a grindstone in here. I could grindstone them, but I don't really have to care. Wait a second. Increases experience gain using the item. Can we combine that with our current thing? Mining might get a little bit extra XP. You know, it already gained quite a bit, but we're probably about to see a little bit of a mining increase in just the sheer amount of stupidity we can do with it, which is fine. I am gonna need more books though, so we should probably just trade until he's out of books, which is surprisingly enough, bro does not carry a lot of stock in bookshelves. Even though he keeps just changing the price willy-nilly, he does not seem to value it nearly as much as he probably should. We'll just chuck it in here. There's random blocks in here. Gas tiers are actually a kind of a crazy good trade, because it means that I don't have to worry about respawning the dragon. Kinda nice, kinda nice. Okay, what about... You can get dragon's breath from... Excuse me. Excuse me. What? And then fishing... What does fishing 5 do? Because if I enchantment description it doesn't do anything, but... I mean, maybe it goes on fishing rods and I can just make an even more goated fishing rod with it, so we're gonna try it. Does it go up from... Okay, 6? 7? Okay, okay. How many emeralds do I... Okay, I still have quite a few emeralds. It's not really an issue yet, but... We could go a little bit more crazy with getting these guys. I don't know. Fishing. Actually, we need one more just to have it be fully taken care of. So fishing 5. That means we've got 4 fishing 6 books, which means we get 3 fishing 7 books, which means that we get a fishing 8 book, which should go in here. Then we get fishing 8, and then I need more. I forget. Okay. Fishing 5, fishing 5, fishing 5. And that should be enough, I think. Wait, nope. Yeah, it is, because I missed one. There we go, perfect. So we get you, and then we combine you guys, and then we combine fishing not... What levels of fishing is there? Spearfishing, fishing goes up to 9. Okay. Wait, Angler's Bounty. Angler's Bounty might be a shout. I'm not gonna lie. And we can get triple rolls from fishing as a thing. I don't know if that's one you get from fishing, but whether it is or isn't, it doesn't matter. We can get a
a netherite fishing rod, which is a diamond fishing rod, which is a gold fishing rod, which is an iron fishing rod, which is a normal fishing rod, or we could go the aquaculture route. I don't know which one's better though. It's probably gonna end up being these guys. Who cares really? Let's just go, let's get a bunch more lanterns, get you fully upgraded a little bit. And then we can roll one more, because there's probably a kid that grew up. Yep, I was right. Last prot, nah. I'll buy a villager traveler's backpack just to have the traveler's backpack achievement thing accomplished, but I'm never gonna use it, so we're just gonna drop it down. Guess I'll buy some blast prot, and these books can just kind of get chucked in here, because I'm never gonna use it. You can go with our fishing setup, which is gonna go kind of crazy. You can buy a ton of gas tiers real quick, and then we'll get him upgraded to a master and buy all of his dragon's breath because we can. And now, your last little friend, we're gonna have to Berserker's Fury. We're gonna need to get something good from you. Lifesteal, Blast Prot 3, Icy Thorns. You know, can we get something like actually good? Temptation. Prices nearby farm animals. You know, that sounds a little creepy, let's be honest. Fire prot, don't need it, I'm immune to fire. Berserker's Fury. Straddle board, I don't know what mod that is. Endless Quiver. Endless Quiver is one of the goated ones. Endless Quiver is actually one of the most goated enchantments that has ever been put into any mod. Because it just makes all arrows infinite. So you don't have to worry. You just don't have to worry anymore. And you know what? It's perfect. Because now I don't have to worry about it anymore. And now we can get a bunch more emeralds, which we're surprisingly going through quite a bit of. So I think in between episodes, I'm just going to go for a hard mining sesh underground and see what kind of things we can end up doing with it. But we also got a thing, right? Falling into the void will send you to your spawn point. That goes kind of crazy. What? What are your next one? Silk Touch, honestly, not bad. I don't hate it. We can also just trade in some books to get you leveled up. So we're going to do that. Then we get Quick Journeyman, Sweeping Edge. Sweeping Edge is kind of crazy. We got the Bat as well. Sweeping Edge. Let's just go max out Sweeping Edge real quick. So I think that's the most we can actually end up combining. But Sweeping Edge 8, we got Sweeping Edge. Okay, Sweeping Edge 8 is max. Okay, you know what? Now we know. Not unhappy in the slightest. Okay, and what does the bat do? Provide you with night vision. I love it. You know what? Heck yeah. There's already an expert as well, and we can just trade him a bunch of stuff for some more compasses, which we'll just chuck in here, because why not? And where did I end up putting the random... Oh yeah, Dragon's Breath and that stuff. I'm gonna chuck random stuff that I get from villagers in here. Just because why not? And we're gonna buy a bunch more Dragon's Breath because I can. And we got the spider. Let's just climb walls. Dope. We're just gonna go actually crazy like a genuine just weird animal, and it's gonna be kind of crazy. But I'm gonna end the episode here. I'm gonna work on getting some more villagers and other stuff figured out, and in between episodes I did take the time to create a couple more of these little trader guys. I got a bunch of emeralds, so we've got a block and some emeralds. Just been working on converting them. I went to the Nether, but something that I did find that I really wanted to show you guys is something that I haven't used yet, but I found it while trading, because apparently trading has an incredibly high rate of giving you trinkets. So while you're just trading, if you just spam trades, you can get trinkets, and of course that's not the most efficient way to do it. It's actually much easier to get trinkets if I were to do this and just go one by one and do that. But what I found is that I don't really want to do that for hours, so I'm not going to. But essentially, we found a trinket called Magical Feathers, which gives us creative flight, which is absurd. So I've also equipped a couple more that I found, namely being immune to all bad potions, one-hit kill silverfish and endermites, I can breathe underwater, deal more knockback, I don't need to sleep with no more phantoms,
Bones are dropped when killing animals. I poison enemies and then create a flight again. Treble hooks as well. I get triple rolls from fishing, and I get a small buff of saturation when eating. Just a bunch of really cool things, really nice. We are mostly just focusing on getting this cleric. I want to get him to having 1 cost trades for everything other than the crystal maker. Don't quite know what Shady Alchemist is, but we can give it a check at Shady. Okay, crystal mix, crystal rock, blue crystal rock, pink crystal. It's just Breaking Bad simulator. Okay, gotcha. That's funny. That's kind of funny, but at least now what we can do is when I have any extra rotten flesh or bones, I can just turn them straight into emeralds, which is great because we're gonna end up having a lot of those, especially with the butcher activated, and I just wanted to be able to do that. So I also have a bunch more of these potions of weakness because I mass produced them because it was easier to do that. I had to use the burning stand that I got from that, but since we have creative flight, I thought that it might be a good idea for us to explore a little bit in the Nether. I did explore a little bit, but it shouldn't be too terrible now. And we also have a new trinket that I wanted to show, the Ghast Eye. I found this in a Nether temple because I was trying to record another video. It didn't work. The audio got screwed up. I just more mic issues for no reason apparently. But essentially, it gives us plus 10 extra hearts, and we get regen from killing mobs, which is really cool. So I think we're just gonna go this way, and we'll get a bunch of netherrack, we'll get a bunch of other stuff too. It doesn't really matter. If I wanted to grab everything, I could just quick replace that and do that like that, but there's not really anything that I need, because emeralds we get infinitely, everything else is infinite as well. We'll get rid of some of this mesquite. Gigantic mesquites. Oh, and there's a, whatever the heck that is. Okay. Crimson Mosquito Proboscis. Oh, and there's this dude. What are you? What did you drop? A shiny ender pearl. Okay. There's a dog, I guess? I don't know fully why that guy was attacking me, but... Oh, it's a warped Enderman. So I guess those are what spawns in the warped Nether stuff? I don't know fully. The Citadel in mid-game. I mean, it's cool, I guess. Don't really fully know. At least they give us cool hats. It's not like, this isn't super good loot or anything, but... Diamond pants with Blast Prop 5. I don't care. Blast Prop 5. What's gonna explode that I have to deal with, really? Like, realistically, what's going to explode that I will ever have to deal with that is any form of a big deal? Pretty much nothing, right? Like, wait, what is... Okay, this is the temple that I raided for the ghast thing. But this is a very interesting... I'm trying to find something cool. Like, a fortress would be great, or if we can farm wither skeleton skulls, because we do want to farm some withers early on. Ooh, a foxhound. That's adorable. Okay. I like it. I like it. Ooh, wait. We found a nether dungeon. This is from Stalwart Dungeons. This is cool. So we can... The Awful Ghost Altar. I don't know what... Awful Ghast. I don't know exactly what's supposed to make this such a big deal, but, I mean, it doesn't really seem like that big of a deal to me. Blaze armor scrap. We got tungsten as well. You'll love to see it. What do I actually igniter? Okay. Do I need to... I probably need to go in here and take out a bunch of the mobs in here, right? Gas tiers are nice, because I don't want to have to farm a ton of gas tiers. That'll be annoying to farm. Incomplete wither spawner. Okay. I still need a... what is it called? A pick with whatever. I'm not gonna worry too much about that for now, but projectile protection, smite, infinity... No, that's really good. The books are actually better than the rest of the stuff, which is kind of crazy. Regardless, let's just, more stuff in here. Cool. We got an instant damage potion. There's other stuff spawning around. I don't know fully if any of this is crazy worth it, but we do have the hellhounds from Pandora's Creatures spawning, which is not awful. I mean, they're cool, I guess. They're just kind of basic, you know? It's like there's nothing particularly special about this. Reinforced blaze spawners, I mean, cool, but what's like the goal of this? Because, I mean, how do I summon the awful gas? Do I have to mine this? Do I have to hit it? No. Do I have to put soul torches on it? How? Give me a second, please. Okay, so supposedly we need to right-click on the altar with a nether star in order to actually get it to work, which is kind of lame, so I don't fully know. I also don't know exactly how I can get one of these incomplete withers to spawn, because they're not wanting to spawn. I'm within the active... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So I just need to stand a little bit farther away, and then they'll eventually spawn. Okay, that's cool. I'll just chill here. It's day 50. You know, we'll just chill. We'll relax until we get enough wither skeleton skulls in order to spawn a wither. I don't think I have soul... I do have soul sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you know what? We'll just wait. We'll just wait until one of these bad boys spawns. We'll take care of a wither real quick, you know? Dang, these guys really don't want to spawn, huh? It's kind of crazy. Why? Okay, I just had to go farther away. Okay, we got the stuff to spawn a wither now. So let's just, you know, the Nether's not a bad place to fight a wither, right? Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. So let's just do it right here. You spawn your first wither. Every wither that you fight will make the next one harder to fight. Okay, so there's progressive boss difficulty. Yeah, that was so difficult. I'm not gonna lie, that was so hard. Oops. Well, at least we got that. That's cool. So we can toggle that. We got a yellow heart. We got some more wither skeleton skulls. But at least now we can fight the boss in the middle of this. I need to kill a bunch more withers, though, eventually. Okay, this boss was a lot easier, I'm not gonna lie. What? Did it just drop gas tears? Did it really just drop gas tears? Was that all that was? Maybe it dropped something else, I just couldn't pick it up? I don't know. Is there anything that I'm not using enough stuff to have to use the squire's bag. So, you know what, we'll just fight another, we'll fight a couple more withers. It doesn't really matter. I can fight 2 full more withers real quick and take care of that. I mean, then, oh no, it's gonna be so difficult to fight. You spawned your first, that was my second wither. I think it might be a little confused, you know? Okay, we got another star shard. And we also got more wither skeleton skulls from defeating the wither. So is the wither infinite withers? Is my real question. I'm confused. Just a little bit, you know? Like, it's not... I probably should also be wearing some better armor, but I don't really think I need to. Just based on our damage. Also, we have an increase of 6 damage, which is crazy good. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's defeat another one of the bosses. Okay, awful gun, awful crystals. So it did drop stuff, they just insta-burned. Okay, awful dagger. Awful dagger goes into absolutely nothing. Awful gun shoots awful gas fireballs. Okay, so it's actually not great. Well, that's lame. Let's just defeat a couple more withers. I don't think we've gotten... wait. So nether stars go from nether star shards, which come from nether star essence with this nether star seeds, which we need just nether stars and insanium. So we don't actually need to defeat withers for that. I just need 4 nether stars for that. So we need 3 more, which thankfully we have right here. So I'm very happy about that. We'll fight 2 at once because it's just easier that way. And they're not really a big deal, so we'll just do 2 at once. It doesn't matter. You know. Wait, what? Okay, well, I got all my stuff back, but, I mean... Oh, I think the wither did a thing. Yeah. So it's doing a thing that is just one-shotting us, which is kind of funny, to be honest, because it's essentially just self-exploding itself to 1 HP, which is really obnoxious, all things considered, but kind of cool at the same time. Also, let's just replace you with you. We'll put you back on. We'll put you back on. We'll put you back on in our charm slots. And then all this other random stuff will just go in here because it doesn't really matter. We got wither roses. We got other stuff that's cool. Is there anything else that we really need? How many wither stars? Shoot, I only have 2 nether stars. Well, that's suboptimal. Are we sure that there's no more nether stars somewhere? Or did they just go away? I mean, I guess we'll find out right now. 2 nether stars. Okay, I think we just got very unlucky, or them exploding themselves breaks their nether stars. I should probably make a bow. Let's do that real quick, but I do recall, yeah. There we go. We had a home set, so now we can just come back here. We gotta make a bow. Is there a better bow? Let's check it out. Bow. What's the best bow? We've got the end bow. We've got the electric bow. We can make a gobber bow into a nether bow. We can't make an ultimate bow yet. I do think the gobber bow is gonna be pretty dope though. So we need gobber ingots, which is diamond, gold, and iron. Which thankfully, diamond, gold, and iron. We'll just grab 2 things of diamond and then get the same amount of everything real quick. And then I need some gobber, which thankfully we've got some gobber, which is great because, oh my gosh, would it be a pain if we didn't have enough gobber. Although it looks like we could use a little more, so, you know, it is what it is. You know, we'll be able to get quite a bit of gobber. That's fine. That's good. Now we need to get the nether gobber, which, I mean, we're close. We're not optimal yet, but we can at least make ourselves, so we need the nether gobber, which is netherite scrap, which thankfully I do have quite a bit of netherite scrap because all we need is netherite chunks for that. And then I can just, the nether gobber doesn't actually require the previous tier to make it. So we just need that as an auxiliary making material. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can just chuck you in there. And I need string, which I should have. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And we should be able to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, shoot. And now we get ourselves a nether bow, and then we can put on the enchants. Let's put on endless quiver, because that's the first one that we should put on. Then true shot, we can't put on with it. What about quick shot? Okay, quick shot we can. Why can I not put true shot on with endless quiver? Is that a true shot thing for the specific bow, or is it something else? Because if I can true shot on a normal nether bow, that's gonna be dope. But if I can't, nope, I can't. Okay, so it's just not available on the nether bow, which is unfortunate. And I should probably keep an arrow in my back pocket. Wait, it makes all arrows infinite, so let's just use spectral arrows because it's easier. We can chuck those in there. We can chuck the beetroots in there. Bunch of different mob drops. Don't really care about most of them, to be honest. Other than, yeah, we'll leave everything in here. But for now, let's go back into the nether. Wait, I can go / back. Oh, that's because I haven't died. Okay, we'll just go back. And then we can chuck you in there. This one goes in the back slot, which the backpack uses, so it has to go into one of the curio slots. Okay, honestly, this should be a better place for us to fight the wither, so let's just do this, and hopefully we can get the stuff that we need. So, let's see. Let's see how fast we can shoot this bow. With no power, it does, like, no damage, unfortunately. Okay. It's about to do the death explosion. It
It tried really hard. It tried its hardest to explode me. But all you have to do is run away, apparently. It's super easy. Okay, so we did get something as well. We got a trinket. Octopick vein mining ores. Honestly, if it auto vein mines ores, that's dope. Like if I do this, will it auto vein mine it? Nope. That's lame. Probably only works with vanilla ores. I do need to get power though for the bow. So probably work towards that with some extra librarians. Yeah, I think I'll work towards power with some extra librarians off camera, just because it's going to be so much easier. Once we get power and we can just start blowing everything up, it's going to go kind of crazy. And then we can go /home, homre, /home, perfect. Always keep the flint and steel there. Flint and steel. Perfect. Okay, we can also, these librarians are probably good. What are you at right now? 111. 8. Okay, perfect. What about you? 1118. Perfect. 14 for the prot 6. But you know what? That's fine. I don't really care that much for that one. And we chuck you in there. And I don't really think there's much else for me to do this episode, but we're gonna do. Wait, I need this for the Nether Star Crux. Ah, I see. So I do have to fight more withers. Because I need the Nether Star Crux and everything for that. I also need to start making a refined storage system, but I don't want to yet because I'm lazy and I don't want to. But I know I need to, but I don't wanna. But I know I should, but I really just don't wanna. So I think what we're gonna do is I think we're just gonna have to go do it. So let's just grab a stack of soul sand, grab our wither skeleton skulls. We can go back. And we'll warp back to our original place. And now let's get ourselves this party started. Because Jiminy Jimus, this is probably going to take us a bit. Because we just need one additional Withering Soul. Which has a 35%, so we should be able to get it in 3, ideally. Of course, that's not like a guaranteed in 3. Okay, so when Wither starts glowing, bro about to go crazy. That's terrifying. I'm gonna be honest. I am quaking in my boots. I need to do more damage. 39 damage with lifesteal is still not enough. I need more damage. I also need like power on my bow real bad. Bro starts glowing, we gotta go. When he starts glowing, that's when I know it's time to just start sprinting away. Also, we got the Withering Soul, which is great, because now we don't have to worry about that. But now we can go back home. Don't have to worry about that. So, Withering Souls go in the Crux. The Crux goes into the Cruxes thing, but wait. So Nether Stars come from the Nether Star Shards, which come from Nether Star that, which you don't even need. Bro, why did I kill even more if I don't need the Crux at all? I don't even need it. Because you can just not have to worry about it at all. That's crazy. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. I don't really care. We should probably explore a bit more. Have there been any structures, wrong button? Wait, wrong button. There we go. M. Have there been any structures that we've kind of just ignored? I mean, we could just go due north. That'd be kind of interesting. Let's just go north. We can always warp home. And I also have a bunch of recall potions, so it's not really a big deal. There's a cloud. I do want to start searching those clouds because the inventory pets we find could be really helpful, and I think one of the goals is to gather all the inventory pets. We just killed Bernie. Oops. Did we break the game? Well, it turns out when you kill Bernie, it full crashes your game. That's a little crazy.
Okay, thankfully we were able to load back in and it did not break everything, but I opened this up, we grabbed the pig pet, and I'm just gonna leave because I don't want to insta-crash again. But that's our first inventory pet, we got another pig pet, we got some nuggets. I'm gonna grab the nuggets as well, but that's our second pig pet. If we get more pig pets, I'm not going to take them. Take the snowman pet, and I will take the nuggets. But don't fully know what our goal really is for this. Jukebox pet, nice. Okay, we got some emerald nuggets as well. And then, I mean, we're going due north. There's a village right here. We can, I guess, check out the blacksmith, see if he's got anything special. Let's do that. Let's just go. Yo, what's up, blacksmith? Weaponsmith, man. What's good? Okay. Explosion-proof jacket. Blast damage is reduced by 30%. When hit by an explosion, you get a TNT. Interesting. I like it. I just don't know exactly what to do with it, but thank you. There's a bridge here as well. Let's just check it out. I can't bump the render distance up too far, or it will load in too many different things at once. Is surprisingly very hard on anything. Like, I tried it with a bunch of different things and nothing really helped. Thankfully, we are getting some nice little interesting biomes. We got a deep lukewarm ocean, we got a Arucarius, we got a Mojave Desert. And there's a big structure over here. What is this? A strange little rooted thing. Some skeleton boys. Thankfully, they're not actually too bad. I thought this would be a lot harder based on just the fact that, you know, these guys are wearing like diamond armor, but it's not actually too bad. I'm gonna be honest. This is very doable. To be fair, I do have indestructible stuff and armor and weapons that are pretty good. The armor itself is actually not great, but the weapon that I'm using is quite good. We should probably replace our armor since we're not really mining, but you know, I don't necessarily want to invest a ton of time into upgrading all of the crazy stuff. I mean, there's so much better armor and other things that we could go with. I don't fully know whether I want to invest in Ruby right now, but I mean, maybe it's a shout since we were dying to withers, which withers aren't on the whole too high level. Is there a way to recycle diamond armor in this version? Because if there is, then I might keep it. Not really. Okay. Well then, we're just gonna chuck most of this stuff in here. I am keeping the special drops items because they're very helpful. Block reach, gonna keep that. Looting 4. Looting 7, so I don't think looting 4 is gonna be super great. We got another coin dragon. Double rage mind might be interesting. I do think that the rage mind resets when we die, which is unfortunate, but it makes sense because if it didn't, that might be too OP. The infinity ham, that's cool and all. It's just not like, you know, incredibly helpful. Kind of worth it, to be honest. Cloth, let's just check you out. Some more diamonds, breaking 3. Obsidian with iron. I know that's something that we need for Forbidden and Arcanus, because obsidian ingots go to the Dark Nether Star, which is how we craft the green heart canisters, and also the soul stones, which I think soulstone... Yeah, soulstone with indestructible is how we'd never die. So we do need to go that route, which means I need to grab all of the obsidian with iron whenever I see it, because I do want to never die. That'd be pretty dope. That's gonna be pretty dope. What are these boots? Aqua dashers. Walk on fluids while sprinting. I like the option of not if I'm not sprinting. That's nice. It's very convenient, and I like that a lot, actually. There's another tier down here. I love how the main thing that I'm actually keeping is just the bones and the rotten flesh, because I can trade those for emeralds from the cleric when I have downtime. Skeleton chest plates. We got the epic drop. That's cool. Transfer strength when killing enemies. Interesting. I mean, none of this stuff is really crazy good, which is a bummer. I mean, the recall potions are nice, but I do have home. Although I might not allow myself from slash home, but I don't really see a reason why I should disallow myself from using slash home, because it's not that OP. I just won't allow myself to combat log. No combat logging. Because combat logging is a little cringe, but we do end up getting a bunch of cool stuff. What is this? Glow squid lantern, we got reflection, we got a leather cap as well. Okay, why am I getting so much rare loot drops? Bane of Arthropod 7. Cool. If I need to infinitely take out stuff, you're invisible, mobs detect you from very close. You know, I think it's cool. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I think it's cool. And so for that, I'm gonna keep it. Just because I think it's cool. You know, I don't really see a point in looting the rest of this. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Let's just move on a little bit. Graveyards aren't gonna have much. Ice and fire structure. This one is the Medusa, which there should be a lever right here, and another lever right here, which will open up the door here. And then we just look down, and we insta-died. Even though I don't think I ever saw her, I think that the LOS thing works differently in this version than 1.12. Because the 1.12 version, if you're looking down, like straight down, or a little bit off of straight down, you can hit her while she can't look you in the eyes, because you're not actually looking at her. But I think because of the timing. By the way, it's completely frozen. We crashed again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh shoot, I can't even stop the recording. Okay, moment of truth. Let's see if we fully will crash, or if this world is corrupted and I need to go to a previous backup. And immediately not responding. That's not a good sign. Let's see. Okay. Fun. Joining world. Oh, it let us in. And it brought us back to this place. Okay. Cool. Not unhappy with that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, not unhappy with that in the slightest. That place we already determined it doesn't have great loot. That place we've already determined the Medusa is still stupidly overpowered. And I can't use the cheese strat, which means that I'm not going to go for it. This place up here, this is an island that I think has a chest on top of the tree or in the tree. Nope, they're just, okay. You know, okay, my bad. I just destroyed an island. There's a cool house over here. Let's check out the house. The apothecary's abode. That's an illusioner, which means that... Wait. Wait, these guys had totems, which means that we already have the stuff we need in order to make the special fun thing. Don't need you necessarily. I do want to take out you. Okay, I gotta organize some stuff. We're gonna take a second and we're gonna organize, because I need more space. Okay, let's just use our second one as a storage, because it doesn't really matter to me. We'll just use our second one as a storage. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. I'm over keeping everything organized. Rose quartz from Create, Crimson Lanterns from Supplementaries. We can place them on walls. That's cool. You'll love to see it. We're stuck in a seat. That's crazy. Okay, what about over here? There's nothing crazy here. There are you. We got some crushed copper ore, which is not great because it's just copper stuff, essentially. We got volley, efficiency, multi-jump. Don't need multi-jump because I can fly, but if I did, it'd be cool. We got a wrench, which is cool, I guess. We also got capacity, life leech 2, distance, growth 2. I already have growth on some stuff, and it doesn't really do a whole ton, so I'm gonna ignore that for now. Doesn't look like there's anything crazy good here either. What about, I mean, okay, capacity, we got fortune 1, bulwark, disarming 2, an abacus, we got some more of the lanterns, some more diamonds, some golden carrots. You'll love to see it, honestly. The only issue is just, there's not really, it's not that good. It's just a cool looking structure, which maybe in the future will take over at some point, but
I don't, not right now, not right now. Let's check out just a little more further north. I want to make sure that we don't crash again this episode, because, I don't know, this mod pack in itself it's crazy craft, so it's large, and certain things will just brick everything. And so, I do apologize for crashing, but it's not my fault. It was funny, and also, I don't know why it reset me to a previous thing, because I did not actually change anything. I didn't change it from being at one place to the other. I genuinely just loaded the world back up, and it put it to the backup because of how it crashed, which was, I mean, cool, I guess. Tall yucca flower, that hurt. Okay. Those are growing on top of the yucca logs from atmospheric, so what do I actually get from breaking you? I get yucca saplings. Okay. I mean, that's cool. It's a cool looking tree. I don't know fully if I'm gonna utilize them, but they're cool looking, I'll tell you that. There's bees on top of campfires. Okay. I mean, good for honey if I need honey. I don't know what I'll need honey for, but maybe. There's also these guys. Come on now. Give me that newfound Enderman pet. Cool. And some shitty nuggets, which is dope. And now we can just zoop our way over here. Little bit of a chest pet, which is a utility one. He's not one of the rarer ones, I don't think. Loot pet. I mean, cool. Don't know. Bonus dropped from mining and loot. Okay. You know, that's pretty cool. I do have luck 2 already, though, so it's not gonna be super crazy useful, but I do want to get all of the inventory pets I possibly can, so any of these are very helpful. Yeah, every single one that we can get, I want to get inventory pet wise, no matter how hard it is, as part of just completing crazy craft. So Vexen dye, this is from Levind. Vexenite skin, we got Vexen paint, we got Victim's treat, and then these are Vexenites, I guess. I don't fully know what these are supposed to be. Difficult, right? They're like the cousin of the Vex, so I don't know what they're actually used for. But potentially it's something later game? I don't know. Let's check it out, I guess. There's no reason to not. So Vexen dye, which is Vexen stone. Vexenite skin is a special drop that's used to create the Eternal Blessed Sword, which is used to, on entity hit, heal 2 HP. So it's just a cool sword. Okay. You know, that's not bad. I don't hate it. There's a bunch more stuff in Levind that we need to go through, but I don't know fully what I want to go through yet, so we're just gonna, I guess we'll come down here, we'll get some earth slime stuff, and then, never mind, the earth slimes won't spawn because we're right there. We'll just take out some pirates, I guess. We'll just take out a bunch of the pirates. Okay, you know, wrong place to step, but you know, I'm not unhappy with it. They're trying to sneak up on me. That's crazy. Little does he know, I am the best. I am the most goated. Okay, we gotta loot. Is there anything good? I mean, cobwebs and stuff might be nice. I'll just grab everything, honestly. There's no reason not to, really. We're gonna have a storage system probably next episode. I'll just prep stuff in between episodes because I do not care. It's too much work to do it all on camera. I do not want to have to try and be funny the whole time. Okay, we get ourselves the gunpowder. We get ourselves flint. You know, redstone, we'll grab the redstone. It's not like it doesn't hurt us at all to take. Oh no, more loot. Okay, that's a cannonball. Cool, I guess. We can chuck you guys away. Perfect. We get ourselves some ribs. We got a red feather from Potion Master. Cool. There's barracks in here. With literally nothing. Oh, the red feather was from the... Oops. The parrot
In my defense, he was siding with the enemy. Bro, what are they doing? They're doing that. What they're just zoom, zoom, zoom. They're just spinning. I don't. What's going on over here? Okay, you know, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna, we just observe. We don't judge. You know, yeah, let's go, let's go. Let's just go home from here, and I think I'm gonna end the episode here. There's no real slash home. There's nothing really else that I really need to do this episode. So, for now, I will say, geez, peace. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!